Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I don't know if I made the music too quiet now. Let me just put it back up quickly. Okay. Today we will be drawing over Mona, because I only just finished drawing over all my Nekopara print, and I felt like Mona needs to be drawn over as well. Here is the old version. I've already started tweaking it a little bit. And here's the tweaks so far. I think her main fault was just her face looks a bit weird. So I'm just gonna be mainly working on that. I do want to make her head slightly larger. I think it's a bit small in comparison to her body. Okay, that's a bit too big. Maybe more like that. Maybe I moved her head forward slightly too much. Back? Welcome back, Ozzy. Hello. Hello, hello. Well, why did Mars get timed out? Because I just didn't feel like being bothered today, I'll be honest. If you say you're gonna purposely annoy me, I will time you out. The mask was a little bit rude yesterday. I will not annoy you? Okay, you're free of the timeout then, Ozzy. You're right. What did Mars do yesterday? Oh, he just said something rude. That's all. I'm a bit tired today. I don't really want to deal with it. A bit tired. How are you doing today, Ozzy? Oh no, it's playing the Genshin battle music. I feel like the tone is really unfitting. Today, great as usual? Aw, I'm happy to hear that. I don't know, I've had a really bad migraine all day today. But I did a bunch of tidying. I wanted to get rid of a bunch of stuff in my desk. Because I have a bunch of like pens and like art supplies that I basically never use. And so I was like, maybe it's time to go through and just throw some of them away. So it's stuff I've had since I was like literally a little kid. And I'm like, oh, maybe one day I'll use it. But I'm like, it's been sitting there for too long. Some of those supplies are older than some people. It's definitely time to get rid of them. Crazy. I am a bit of a... I don't want to say a hoarder because that is like a real thing people deal with. I don't think I have a hoarding disorder or anything, but I do struggle to throw things away. And I just hold on to them forever. Even if they're not like important or particularly useful. I'm like, oh, but I hate waste. You know, I hate wasting things. But sometimes it's just as much of a waste for me to just hold on to it forever. Tidying is catteric? Catteric? What's that word? Am I reading it wrong? Cathartic? I think I'm being silly and not knowing English again. You're awake. I thought you were still eating. No, your emotes are still not working. Well, why are you calling him master? I feel bad. I lost track of time. Usually I start making dinner about like an hour to an hour and a half before we start the stream. But I just completely lost track of time and then it was like 10 minutes before. Again, so I didn't make dinner. I didn't remember. Why did I include the word master in there? I don't know. It's rough at the game. Why is the emotes not working? Are you typing them out manually? Oh my gosh, you're so right. You guys aren't on the screen. Wait a second. I've got to open one of like the 7 things I need to open before stream. Thank you for telling me, Ozzy. With the hatchies? Huh? The hatchies? Stars should pop up in a second. Diamond Shamanson? The hatchies are working. Don't worry, I can see the hatchies. There you guys are. Whoops. Sometimes I try and open all the programs I need for streaming at once, and then not all of them will open because my computer gets too overloaded. I'll get you a cheese pie. Yippee! Pie. Cheese. Mona's hairstyle is so weird. She has like straight across bangs, but then she has a little bit that's longer in the middle, and then one half that's kind of like pushed to the side. I don't know if I should change her bangs coming down. So is her nose in the wrong place? I think it's a tad bit too far over. Maybe that looks better. I'll probably change it 5 more times. I haven't played Genshin in so long now. I don't think I've opened Genshin in like 3 or 4 months. It's been pretty bad. But to be fair, in the last week, I don't think I've played games like at all. I open it listening to the starting music and close it. I've played Genshin for so many hours of my life. It was like such a big important game to me, and I just like do not ever play the game. And I think a lot of the new characters, they just don't really appeal to me. Because I really like kind of classic fantasy characters, like elves or witches, you know. But a lot of the newer characters aren't really based on like classic fantasy themes. Like the new character was just like she's a chef, which is kind of cool. But I feel like it's not very fantasy-esque. Which I did like her design. I did like the Fontaine character designs quite a bit. I don't know. I really hope Genshin improves its storytelling, I guess. Or at least adds like a skip dialogue button so you can just like speed through the story quests. Because I think everyone just gets too bogged down by trying to play through the story quests. Like, I think Genshin's strongest element is the open world, but you gotta go through so much dialogue just to run around sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. Hard to see where they're going with it. I think also, like, the way the dialogue is in the game, it's like it's so hand-holdy and like they explain every tiny little detail. It's like nothing's left up to interpretation or you to figure out. I'm like, stop talking to me. I used to try and like play the game and read all the dialogue, but now when I play, I'm like, skip. To the point where I download an auto clicker just to play Genshin, which is crazy. Good morning, Cookie. Good morning, good morning. You should not download an auto clicker to skip dialogue in a game. That's me with FF14. Final Fantasy 14. Is it really dialogue heavy? I've never actually played a Final Fantasy game, but they always look so cool. Oh, Monster Hunter? I feel like Monster Hunter was so popular for a short period of time, and now I don't really hear anyone talk about it. Did it fall off a little bit? Well, it's kind of fell off hard until recently. But is it coming back up in popularity? I've never played any of those games either. Guys, I'm a fake gamer. I don't play many games. Real gamers have an expensive backlog they don't touch. I guess I'm a true gamer then. There's been games sitting on my desktop since 2020. They're just sitting out there. It's like a graveyard. Untouched games. Buying games is just so much easier than playing them though. Oh, since Steam summer sales are so dangerous. I actually just don't open Steam. I haven't bought a new game in quite a while because I'm like, you need to play at least one of the games you have sitting there before you can buy a new game. That's the rule. What's worse than games that I haven't started at all is games that I've started a little bit. Because then that guilt of like never actually opening it isn't there. Like I'm like, I have played it. Even though I haven't completed it or like I've only played a very little bit, I have played it technically. Okay, if Rose gonna join the call. It's gonna pop in and say hello. I don't actually have Rose's little character on the screen. I gotta... Oh wait, no I do. This should be him. There he is. Why say it like that? There can be male Nekos. Well, I do. Felix. We can't hear for... Oh, because I have browser off. Okay, thank you for telling me. Hello, hello. I can hear you now.
Damn, oops. None of you guys heard my saucy Neko propaganda.
You guys were saved. He meowed. You're welcome. For me being a bad streamer.
No throw meows for you guys.
Thank you for telling me, Cookie. Thank you. At least you probably got your money's worth of Minecraft by now. Or like 20-fold. I've played so much Minecraft, it's not even funny.
At least you probably got your money's worth. Real games have an extensive backlog they don't touch. Oh man, that is... You have no idea how real that is.
Well, you talk about
I don't
that.
know, I feel like you probably do.
I'm gonna eat a little bit of pie.
I actually have a couple of games I brought during what I'm going to call our homeless arc that I plan on doing streams for, but like we just haven't gotten around to them. Because you know the types of games I actually really enjoy that I really just don't stream much is city building games and strategy games. Vacation arc, indeed. But like I have so many of them that I've just never touched. And I've also got all of the BioShock games. I've only started playing the first one, and the worst bit is I basically got the game purely for Elizabeth because she lives in my heart as a soulmate. I literally know nothing about her, but I'm like, cute girly.
What? What do you mean that's all the reason you got BioShock?
You gotta admit, she is pretty cute.
I can't remember who that is. Is she blonde?
Rude. No, she's brunette.
Unbelievable. Anyway, back to pie.
Also, I didn't realize you were such a fan of space. I thought you just liked the genre space. So, originally, some deep throw lore. I was actually on track to become an astrophysicist because I love space. Like, I used to really enjoy looking at like the life cycles of stars, how we discover like the atmospheres of planets from like such far distances away. I used to be very interested in like the colonization of space and all this other stuff. Unfortunately, as the years have gone on, I've come to realize that I think our aerospace exploration is it's kind of dead. I won't lie. There's really not many projects going on going towards space. But yeah, but originally I went to Hartford University for a open university, and basically they send me an email saying if I succeed in my exams, they will give me a like guaranteed position there, even though I'd still have to do another 2 years of high school. So we do something called A levels after our main exams, and I was going to be doing advanced physics and maths, but my year group got massively fucked over, like horrendously fucked over. My entire class of 20, what was it again? Probably about 2016, I think. Not just my class, the entire country. Our exam system changed and they gave us the wrong exam, which meant over 80 to 90% of people failed. So yeah, that's where that pipe dream kind of died. It was really bad. Like, we had people who were on track for getting A stars, barely scraping bys with like C's. Like, I was predicted to get a B plus. Like, I liked physics, but I won't lie, I wasn't the best at it. But I had enough to get into the career I wanted to. But yeah, I also barely got a C. It was really bad. There was massive protests all over the country for it, but they never reversed anything. So unfortunately, that's why I never became an astrophysicist. But because of that career change, I did end up meeting Ender, so I can't complain too much. and is pretty great. But yeah, I love space. If you have any questions or any space facts you want to talk to me about, I will more than happily chat about them. I am an absolute nerd. What do you mean, no, you're not? Happy ending, yes. I agree. But yeah, space is pretty great. I have quite a lot of space games. Like I got Ixion recently. I did one stream on that, and then I ended up playing a lot of it off stream. So I don't know if I'll do another stream on it, but that was really fun. It's just like a game where you have to build up this colony ship, but you kind of accidentally cause the destruction of Earth by trying to travel to another star system. And so you are the last remnants of humanity, and you're trying to piece together what happened, like what actually caused like the disaster. But it also means you spend a lot of time like sending colonists around, sending little scout ships around, exploring the solar system. And then once you've completed a solar system and like drained off its resources, you move to the next one. I don't know, it's very interesting. I like most space games. And it's also why I am such a big fan of Warhammer. Because like, despite it being a setting which is predominantly about war, there's a significant part about it which is just like space colonization, which is like pushing back the enemy to try and retake planets. I guess that's also why I like Helldivers, now that I mention it. Pies. And just focus on the pies. Also, don't rush or you'll choke. Dangerous. Also, Bunny is a very EP. No clue why it's not waiting. No. I don't know. Is there any...
I'm back.
I don't know. What are... Oh, hello.
Hello.
I was just going to ask, what's everyone else's thoughts on the species?
I mean, I love space themes, but I'm not particularly knowledgeable about space. I think it's funny because I think Fro knows more about space themes, but I know more about like marine biology themes.
Yeah, like in hindsight, I am wondering if maybe we should have gone about it a different way.
No, I love my stars. I don't care if I'm not knowledgeable.
I do also like Hachi. I kind of want to try and implement a kind of spooky alien Hachi into the lore, but I'm not sure how to do it yet.
Space alternate universe.
Yeah. Space travel concept, I've always worried about if we will ever become a reality. We will need to travel drastically faster than light. Oh yeah. When you actually look at the reality of space travel, it's like kind of horrifying. Just because of things like the biggest one being time dilation. Basically are just way too large. Basically any kind of colony ship mission is basically a one-way trip with our current technology. And there's no way we'd be able to guarantee its success, or even if it is successful, there's no way to have any kind of communication. Like, let me quickly look up the nearest star. I'm pretty sure it's 80 light years away.
It's super cool. I've always had an interest in it
Awful.
too, wanted to be an astronaut. Then I watched Interstellar. I'm guessing that the astronauts die.
So they don't, but it shows the reality of space.
Hmm?
Basically, okay, so the nearest star, Proxima Centauri, is 4 light years away. What that would mean is every single message would take over 4 years to travel that distance. Could you imagine the fucking ping with that?
You won't be able to play on Minecraft servers. It's a tragedy.
You'll place down a block, and in 4 years, it would appear on the other side. But the biggest thing that Interstellar showed is also the effect that gravity can have on time. Because how do I explain this? Basically, the closer you are to a gravitational body, the faster time travels. So if you had 2 twins born at exactly the same time, I know this doesn't work, it's not possible, but 2 people born at exactly the same time. Wait, it's reverse, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is reverse.
Yeah,
Sorry.
because at our poles, the clocks are slower.
Yeah. And you sent one up to space and then kept one on the planet. Even though they were born at the same time, the one in space will be younger, I think. I don't remember now. But basically, it causes situations where like people age at different rates. Like time literally changes.
Wouldn't it be so marginal though?
When you start to get to the distances that space colonization would be, it is very significant. Like if you left Earth for Proxima Centauri, like our nearest stellar body, by the time you get there, everyone you know on Earth would be dead. Like that's what I mean by it's a one-way trip. Not because of the distance is so vast, it's because by the time you get there, everyone on Earth would be dead. Like it's just fucked like that. I don't know. Space exploration is pretty scary. It's cool, but also very scary.
I don't know. I don't see what's spooky.
I mean, the vacuum of space.
Well, like
absolutely nothing.
I feel like that would kind of be pleasant.
The void.
Yes.
Does the void call to you, Ender?
It does. I want to be in the void.
No, Ender, don't go to the void. The void is cringe.
I guess my main concern would just be getting bored, I guess.
Yeah, that is another thing. The void. Oh my god, that emote works so well with that.
I feel like it's a very versatile emote.
Yes. Yeah, no.
Are you saying you
It
wouldn't
sounds
want to
like-
be in the void?
I mean, I would love to be a space explorer. Even with like the severe limitations and how dangerous it is, and also just kind of how much you'd be sacrificing, I would still very much want to do it.
What if you blow up? And act
Well,
like
then
you
it'd be a
don't
very
know
short
nobody.
exploration.
Does anyone know that video? The guy and he has like pointy teeth and he's like, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Eat, 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 eat.
What?
I swear I'm not crazy. Please tell me somebody else knows that video.
I think you might be on your own with that one.
My mango. I want to find that video now.
Oh
It was
god, I
like
just
a...
realized I have. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I just realized I have Elite Dangerous in my library. That is a very dangerous game to have as someone who has a job. It's like even line levels of unemployment.
How do I mute a tab?
If you right click on it, it should just be. Oh, it's only mute site now. No, I know there's a way.
Oh no, I found it. I found it. Let me make sure it's not gonna be super duper loud.
My main goal is to blow up.
Yeah, that's also like why I like Dune as well.
That's not the
Dune's pretty
original.
cool. Oh yeah, speed is slowed down by being close to a gravitational body, and as you approach the speed of light. Yeah, that's it. That's why, like, I think the only type of space travel I would be comfortable with is, if it ever became a reality, would be wormhole travel. But, like, you literally have to, like, punch a hole in the fabric of reality.
I'd love
And that's not
to
even,
do,
like... What?
What? Okay, I thought this was a judgment-free area.
I'm sorry. I'm not judging your desire to be a worm.
Well, it sounds like you are.
I'm sorry.
Oh gosh. That's such a strange thing.
No.
You know, there's the void of space and there's the void of the dirt. I crave both.
We can't control the exit. Yeah. So, interestingly enough, there's actually a theory with the game Stellaris, right? So, the way you travel in that game is through hyperlanes, which you could make a point is just wormhole connections to each other. But there's a theory stating that every single game everyone ever plays, like in that game, happens in the same galaxy, because theoretically, there's no guarantee that every single system would connect to one another. So you could have essentially multiple space empires all fighting, existing together, but would have no connection to one another. Like, if that makes any sense. Like, imagine like every single game of Stellaris you've ever seen, and then stack them on top of each other like pancakes, and they all exist theoretically at the exact same time. But they're never able to interact with one another. Sounds like dimension theory. I guess wormholes do work on that theory as well. Yeah, I guess so.
Worm.
It's worming time.
I wish to be a worm.
What do you think of the worms from Dune? The long boys.
I don't know. I don't like worms with teeth.
I mean, fair.
I feel like that's anti-worm. It's like adding legs to a worm. Like, it's just... That's not even a worm at that point. That's like a different thing.
It's like that machine that added legs to a snake.
The snakes I can understand more. But a worm? No.
This is when you cross the event horizon, depending on which space dimension you get, you can cross dimensions. Yeah, worms are squiggly little guys. I am not a fan of bugs. Oh man, did I talk about the nightmare I had?
I think I brought it up a little bit.
Yeah, I had this fucking nightmare about this centipede. And actually, I'm not even sure if I should say it because it'll probably give you guys nightmares. It was pretty bad. All you need to know is that it involved a large centipede.
And me and
And it was
Brandon.
very cringe. Yeah, yeah, I'm Brandon Enderwitter, and I swear, man, they were gaslighting the fuck out of me in my dream. They were like, "This, what are you talking about? It's not real." And I'm like, "This fucking centipede is on the wall." You know, Mona is into astrology, so space discussion is perfect.
Yeah, it's fitting. I mean, I like Mona because she's space themed. The witch and purple, so like perfect. What can I say? She's my favorite.
Tis space time. I just realized, I'm not sure if you know, but you don't have any music.
You should be able to hear my music.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you do.
Okay.
Meant. Can you feed the panda in Minecraft cake? Because
Huh?
I noticed on the loading screen he's holding cake.
I don't believe so. My tablet's really lagging.
No. I'm
Uh,
not downloading anything.
do I need to save this image? Probably not. Do not save.
I have never tried it. Yeah, I don't know if it would work, but I just noticed on the front page he's like holding a little cake, so I'm like, maybe?
I would be surprised if they would, because they usually stick away from letting you feed things to animals that is unhealthy.
Hmm. Now it is my turn to consume the pie.
Okay, have a good pie.
Pie time.
I wish I could engage more on the space talk, but I really don't know much about space. I'm more of a fan of the space themes than the actual knowledge of space. Apparently adult pandas can eat cake. Watch Kirk's God. I think he uploaded a video recently that I was like, huh? About, I thought it was a bit distasteful again. I feel like some of his videos are, I don't know, not a fan. I don't like that super like corporate style video. I don't know. I find I actually struggled to stay engaged because I think it reminds me of high school. The space stuff is good. According to the Minecraft wiki, no clue about real life. Why would they let you give pandas cake? Can they eat cake in real life? I feel like they wouldn't. Maybe they're special panda cakes. You know how you can buy like dog biscuits? Or like dog cake? What about rotten flesh with doggos though? Dogs can actually eat rotten meat. It's not the best for them, but they can eat it. Like beyond what humans can eat. Obviously if it's like straight up full of mold, then it will make them sick. They got stronger stomachs than we do. I'm back. Welcome back, Ozzy. Also, pandas have 7 different personalities and react to the weather and stuff. Yeah, the personality system for pandas is strangely extremely in-depth, and it has like a genetic table for being able to breed the different personalities and which personalities are like recessive genes and not recessive genes. I was doing Jeopardy with my friends in a voice call. That sounds fun. Miss Space Chat. I'm losing here, but managed to win out of pure luck. Ozzy, did you know what Jeopardy was before the call? Anyone watch Star Trek when they were younger? No. It didn't have any cute girls in it from my knowledge, so... I think I got like a random episode here and there. My parents had it on the TV. There's a few. Which Star Trek girls are you simping for? I must say... Do you mean the uniform? Those aren't anime girls. I think there is an official Star Trek manga. You like the uniforms? Fro is a fan of uniforms, guys. He loves flight attendants. I'm calling him out. I think so too. Fun fact. Did you know that the origins of furries and artist zines can be linked back to Star Trek? And even conventions as a whole was mainly pioneered by the Star Trek fandom. So we have Star Trek to thank for a lot of fandom today. Uh-oh. I should do a flight attendant tier list. But that's pretty cool. And also, a lot of the original Star Trek fans were girls. Most of the fanzines and stuff like that were written by women. My mom was a giant fan, ST fan, Star Trek fan. That's pretty cool. I feel like it's a part of fandom history people don't talk about much. I might not know about space guys, but I know about niche internet things. There's so many things that look wrong about this drawing, but I don't want to spend like another 7 hours redrawing everything. If you guys see something that you think looks off, like you see and you think it looks a bit weird, please tell me so I can see what things people actually pick up on. Not to call her out or anything, she has a huge crush on Captain Clark's actor. Is that the guy with like short black hair that's a bit spiky?
No, I think you're talking about Spark.
I thought Spock was the bald guy.
No, wait, the bald guy. Oh wait, fuck. No,
Isn't-
that's. No, I just realized we're probably talking about very different. Fuck, I don't know. So the original series, you're probably thinking about the guy who has all like the memes.
The memes? Do you, like
Yeah,
the
so
one that
there's
came
a
out in like the 80s or something?
yeah,
That's the one I'm talking about.
with I think the actor is Neil Patrick Harris.
All I know is John Delancey was in it, and he's the voice of Discord from My Little Pony. Okay, that's my knowledge. That's all I have to bring to the table.
Oh yeah. So he was in the 1980s show. I never remember actor names. I usually don't. I just know him because he's such a fucking meme. He has so many memes about himself. Or not about himself, but like he's
He just is a
weirdly
meme.
ingrained. Yeah, he just is a meme. He's like ingrained in meme culture.
I don't usually remember actors' names, but you know, My Little Pony's an exception. John Delancey was a bit rude to the Brony fandom, though. That's my tea. I got a bit of beef with John Delancey, I won't lie. He was also a bit rude to my goat Tara Strong, okay?
Oh, was he the one who made that like weird...
The weird animation towards bronies? Yes.
No. The documentary.
Yeah.
And it was like the curse of bronyism or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, it has the animation in it. He tricked bronies into being in this fake documentary thing that they thought he was genuinely diving into and like looking at the creative sphere of it. But he was just tricking it into being a video about laughing at people who like My Little Pony. There's also a weird part
behavior
in the documentary where like this little kid's talking about how like he likes My Little Pony and he goes to the BronyCon with his dad, right?
This is just an allegory for coming out.
It kind of is, because like the son's like, you know, I was really ashamed to talk to my dad about it. Like I was really scared that he would judge me because like I'm a guy, and like he was a young boy. He probably looked like, I don't know, 13 or something. He's like, oh, you know, I was a bit scared to tell my dad. My dad's a very masculine man, you know, he plays football and stuff. And the dad was not very accepting seeming, and then like as a good thing, you know, like after they interview someone, sometimes they have text on the screen that explains like something that happened after the filming. They talk about how the son got sent off to military camp to like try and masculine him up, and I'm like, what the hell? That's not a good thing.
That's pretty fucked. That's actually fucked.
I'm not surprised. I don't know, most of the actors in My Little Pony, like the voice actors, were very lovely though.
It kind of reminds me of how with like the Harry Potter cast, all of them are just friends. Like if you watch anything behind the scenes for Harry Potter, like everyone is just super fucking chill with one another. And I'm like, how did you get a cast where almost everyone gets along? I can't think of a single actor who didn't get along with their co-workers unless it was like some of the really minor background characters. And I'm like, that's kind of unreal, honestly.
They can all join together in hating J.K. Rowling.
I think they didn't they?
Yeah, all except for the only person who didn't was the guy who acted for Malfoy, which I'm like is a bit ironic.
I don't even think it was him. I think it was his dad.
No, it was
the person
him.
who plays his dad. Oh really?
He's in the new series, yeah.
Oh.
He's like, he completely is like, oh, I love her. She's done nothing wrong, and it's like, oh. Are you sure?
I will say anyone who plays in like the reboot of Harry Potter, like man, as far as I'm concerned, that's just like massive red flags.
No, because most of them are like kids. I think all the actors are like under 15. Because she's doing it from the
Except
beginning.
him.
Yeah, he's coming back to play his father, I think. Like, so he played
Okay,
the
that's
son,
kinda
and now
funny.
he's playing the father. I could be wrong. Honestly, I haven't looked into it that much. I'm not interested. But I think that's what they're doing. So Harry Potter
that has witches. Yes.
I don't know. I like the first and like the second movie of Harry Potter, but then they stopped talking about like magic. And I'm like, oh well, I'm a bit bored now. I'm here for the magic, guys.
Yeah, it very much became just not about magic anymore. Like the fact that by the time you get to the last movie, they're literally just wearing like normal fucking clothes.
There's not a sight of like a pointy hat anywhere.
Yeah, or even like a cape. Like it's just like you're not playing as witches anymore. It's just not a thing.
Did you see all the movies? Not the... Is it like the Hearthborn Prince one or something? Like the newer one,
in fairness, you really
you
didn't really miss anything with that one, I won't lie. That was probably, I would say by far the weakest, but the Deathly Hallows Part 1 is literally just like 2 hours of them walking around.
I watched that in cinemas, it was painful.
God, I actually could not imagine watching that in cinemas. I think I would go insane. Like I cannot, like I've binge watched the whole series a few times. That's one of those movies I have to like be able to walk out of and not just sit there for the entire thing because it drives me insane.
The only thing I remember is the snake where it like jumps at the camera. And like if that's the only thing I can remember from the movie, that's not a good thing.
Snakey. Snake time.
Because I think I fell asleep a little bit at the cinema and that like jump scared me. I was like, oh, where am I? I think I marathoned it through them a bit ago way after. I've never read any of the books.
Oh man, I can really tell that Rowling was in her edgy arc by the time you get to the last book. Because like
Also, there's an anime. Actually, are you talking about Little Witch Academia? Sorry to cut you off.
I mean, probably from what I do know about Little Witch Academia, it kind of sounds like it. I wouldn't be too surprised. I think the whole thing of like a magic school that's like actually cool.
Okay, Little Witch. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you go.
I'm about to talk about my dear Little Witch Academia. I feel like Little Witch Academia is just a way better version of like the two first movies, right? You got the dynamic 3 group of friends. Okay, quirky characters going to a magic school. Main character doesn't know about magic, brown hair, you know, can't do anything. You know, getting laughed at by the other students. And like, but all the whimsical things that are in that series, they don't just stop, you know what I mean? You don't get like halfway through the season and then they're like, no, now we're a drama series. You keep seeing them. Little goblins around the school and stuff. That's what I came for.
It's like, I don't know, like it's not too surprising that characters like Dobby are basically like the fan favorites.
Okay, Dobby, my goat. Absolutely adore Dobby? Dobby? Gobby.
Gobby.
That's the one
it's
from
my boy, Gobby.
From the slime anime. Isn't it? Gobigu or something? Like the goblin?
What?
Reincarnated as a slime.
Oh, yeah. Wait, fuck, what's his name? Oh,
Isn't it like Gobigu?
yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah, I love Dobby. Spoilers for Harry Potter, but I think everyone's watched Harry Potter. When they killed off Dobby, actually, I was about to throw hands. Because I was like, I was
Yeah.
hating the last movies. And then as soon as they like, I was like, I swear to God if they killed Dobby. Because he was the only one keeping me going with the Harry Potter series. And then they fucking stabbed him. Oh my gosh. I was in the cinema, I was ready, I was gonna get up. I was like, I gotta go. They just killed Dobby. You're joking! Why are you killing Dobby?
It's not worth living anymore. It's not worth living in a Dobby-less world.
You said that one picture of Dobby? But the one where they're grabbing him by the neck?
Oh my god.
No, how could they do that to my boy? Literally
So
kill off
rude.
like Hermione or something. I don't care. Leave Dobby alone.
Kill off Ron. No one cares about Ron. I'm sorry. If anyone's favorite character is Ron, I'm sorry. Just like you're doing it to be different.
I think they made him a lot like dumber in the movies. Apparently he's not like so dim-witted in the books.
Oh yeah, in the books he's like actually kind of smart.
Apparently they took a lot of his... Go on.
Oh no, you carry on.
Apparently they took a lot of his smarter scenes and he's actually like reflective scenes and they just made Harry say them instead.
Yeah, they did. They really kind of just neutered any character Ron was supposed to have. And like it really shows. He's probably by far one of the weakest characters in the entire series.
So for some reason I kind of dislike Dobby. No! Why do you do that? Why? Why? How could anyone dislike Dobby?
Endra's in a state of crisis right now.
How could you dislike him? He's a sweet,
Unreal
pure
take.
little gremlin boy.
He's pretty funny. It's funny because in the book, there's like so many different goblins that are actually like little characters and stuff. Like there's quite a few in Hogwarts that are like go around doing like chores and stuff. I really don't like that they're very much just like, get the fuck away from me, bug. Get away from me. I really don't like that the goblins are just like an allegory for slavery. It's very cringe. Didn't he betray Harry or something?
No.
Not really. Dobby was like the most loyal boyo.
Dobby is the loyal boyo. Him and
Yeah.
Otto from ReZero are like the loyal boyos.
Man, Otto from ReZero is like pretty much my favorite.
I like him because he reminds me of Dobby.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like him, but like he acts like it.
Otto is a true Chad.
So is Dobby. Can we just talk about how like they would all be dead if it wasn't for Dobby? Like he literally saved them all.
Yeah, multiple times actually.
Like the goat Dobby out here. And he ain't even getting paid. They gave him a fucking sock and that's it. Like he deserved way more than a sock, brothers. Like
I guess I also hate him for being annoying. Aussie bad take. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dobby is not
bad
annoying.
Take.
Incorrect. You're actually, it's not even an opinion, you're just wrong. You alright?
Okay. Yeah, I just did like the one. I just dropped in like the worst spot. So something in this game called a Tesla Tower, also known as the Friendly Fire 9000,
Fro's
because it
doing
just kills everything.
a lovely frotism, would you say? Of
Frotism?
not saying what he's doing and giving context.
I'm playing Helldivers.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. And there's this building called the Tesla Tower, and it just kills everything in its radius. And I just dropped literally right next to it, and somehow I managed to get out of its range before it just fucking kills me.
Friendly Fire 9000.
Yeah.
I don't even remember Dobby dying. I thought he got freed at the end. So he gets freed halfway through the series, but then he comes back and helps them. Because he's such a sweet little guy. And then he dies. Like, what the hell? Like, J.K. Rowling's done a lot of shitty things. That is, like, near the top of the list for me, I'm gonna be honest. That's what informed me that she was not a good person. That was the warning signs. When she decided to kill off Dobby, nah. I knew something was wrong.
Early warning signs.
I don't know, I've always been a fan of those little, like, gremlin-y guys. Little goobers. Like, I never watched, Lord of the Rings until Fro came to Australia, but I always loved Gollum's design. And his little voice,
Gollum's
his
pretty
little sneaky gremlin voice, love it.
fun.
One day I strive to be but a little gremlin guy.
The dream.
I wish not to be perceived unless I'm a little gremlin guy like that. Then perceive me well.
Look upon me and weep for my gremlininess.
What did you just say?
I don't
Wait,
know.
no, wait, I think I misheard you say something.
What did you think?
Did you just say gremlin anus?
Look upon me and weep for my gremlin anus.
Is that what you said?
No!
What did you
I said
say?
gremlininess.
Oh, Ines. Ines, not Ines.
Oh god.
Okay, that's a very different. I'm glad we got that sorted. I was gonna say, when you got a gremlin anus? What? Where'd you get that thing?
I got it from the Dobby hardware store.
Did you steal it?
Yeah, so okay, so actually, I want to give some context to it. I haven't even said this to anyone, but for some reason, when I was younger, I thought that when Dobby got free, he made a hardware store. That's what he did with his spare time. Like, I'm talking like Bunnings.
What?
I don't know why or where this idea came from, but in my brain, I was like, yes, Dobby became a tradesman. He became a tradie. I don't know why I thought that.
Like a headcanon, or like you thought there was implications?
I thought that was in the lore.
What?
I thought it was just a known thing that Dobby became like a tradie after he got liberated by Harry with the sock. I don't know why.
What would give
where
you
the
that?
fuck this idea came from. I don't know.
I don't think there's a hardware store in the entire series. Like,
yeah.
hi, Callie.
I don't know why. My brain was just like, yes, Dobby, he's a plumber now. He is Mario.
What?
I don't know
Why?
why. I don't know where it came from. I don't know his origins. I don't know why I thought it was real for so long. I think that's the worst bit. was I was dead set. I was like, yeah, this is canon. Dobby's a tradesman.
I don't even understand how you could begin to come up with that.
I do not know.
I
I
can't
have
even-
no idea.
I can't even think of a single implication that Dobby would be going to a trade.
So I think the reason why I thought it is because all of the goblins are actually really well versed in like day-to-day like house chores and stuff, and like they are used for like general like house maintenance and stuff like that. Basically, Dobby is a maid, a housemaid, but also a tradesman. Also, it is also my headcanon that somebody out there dressed all of the goblins up in maid outfits, and if they didn't, that's a fucking lie.
Or had a dream and it merged into his knowledge? Must be, because there's nothing in the franchise that's telling you Dobby became a plumber or something.
Yeah. I have no idea
I'm so
where that came
confused.
from.
Tradesman Dobby.
Bob the Dobby, can he fix it?
Did anyone watch Bob the Builder? I had beef with Bob the Builder.
No, how could you have beef with him?
I found him annoying.
He's just a little guy.
I think when I was in hospital, they would always play Bob the Builder on the TV, and I was slightly too old for Bob the Builder, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is an insult! Get the shit off my screen and put My Little Pony on!
Damn, too old for Bob the Builder, but then asked for My Little Pony.
Gen 4 of My Little Pony wasn't even a thing at that point either. I'm an OG brony, I like the original, original series. The one with the smooths. There's a part of like one of the original My Little Pony movies that's stuck in my head. It's like these two sisters, OG brony. And it's like they're singing this song about how they got to get the smooths. And it's like, I'll do the dirty work, I'll do the dirty work. All you gotta do is get the smooths. And I think about it all the time. Iconic, honestly. The original My Little Pony movie was kind of dark. I don't know if that's the first movie, but it was the first like proper movie I think that came out for My Little Pony. Is this still Genshin music? I think it should be. It's not. It's from Death's Door, apparently. And which pony would fit Fro? Out of the main 6, are we talking the expanded background ponies as well, which all have their own personalities and names? I was like, I don't remember this song. I gotta quickly play for you guys, wait. I'll do the dirty work, I'll do the dirty work. All you gotta do is get the smooth. I wonder if it's on YouTube. I found it.
Sick? Why, sister dear, you're looking rather ill. I fear you aren't feeling at your best. I hope you haven't come down with a chill. Perhaps you need to take a little rest.
What about all the work we have to do? You're not going to do it all alone, are you?
Oh, Rika, darling, what are sisters for? Not to worry, not to worry. I'll do the dirty work, I'll handle all the dirty work. You go relax in your room. I'll collect the muck and mire, I wouldn't want you to perspire. All you have to do is get the flume.
The flume? Me?
Why not? I'll be doing everything else. You're not that sick.
You're right. In fact, feeling a whole lot better. Draggle dear.
You know, there's a real advantage
I owe you a birthday
to using the female voice lines in Helldivers,
Why?
and it's that people will actually help you.
Oh my gosh. Are you catfishing in Helldivers?
I'm catfishing via flag and using the female voice lines.
Oh gosh, you cheater.
I have spent so long grinding for like the flag in Helldivers, so I can just run around stabbing bugs with it, and it genuinely improves squad performance. I have not lost a single mission since unlocking this flag.
I'll collect the greenish mold.
I improve squad morale.
I'll collect the furry mildew. Just my luck, the mildew stuck. Yuck, yuck.
I'll go find the yellow fungus.
I'll go get the silver slime.
God, I just realised I'm really not beating the Fen for allegations now.
You see, it's right that we cooperate.
I'm literally a female in Helldivers.
Mm.
The Fem Pro is too strong.
You could never deny it, really. Eyeball break? Okay. What did you guys like? What did you guys think of the My Little Pony song?
Tis good pony time.
I wonder if that movie's on YouTube. I've noticed a bunch of old movies, you can watch them for free on YouTube with ads.
I'm so upset they took down Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Did they?
Yeah, it's finally gone now.
What do you mean finally? Was it not meant to be there?
Yeah, so it's a bit like Starship Troopers, where the movie's just been uploaded for so long that like everyone just kind of assumes it was always meant to be there. But it keeps getting taken down every couple of years.
It's like one of my favorite Vocaloid songs. You May by Mayu. I don't think the creator uploads to YouTube. I think I don't know, it keeps getting taken down. And I was really sad because I really liked that song, and so I screen recorded it on my iPad back in the day. So I could so I could listen to it because I didn't know how to convert YouTube videos to MP4. So I would just have a camera roll. I had a gallery of screen recorded songs. Oh yeah, tech illiterate. We love a good bit of tech illiteracy.
Yes, yes.
I feel like I need to see the video to read it properly. I can't remember if I read that already. I don't know if I should show the video, it'll probably get taken down. My VOD will get taken down or something. Hasbro will just...
Everybody's gonna come and like hunt you down.
Yeah. They're pretty rough with their copyright from my knowledge. Probably safe not to show on stream. I feel bad saying this, but the two, like, they're witches. They don't have the hats, but they're witches in the movie. The two girls singing, they always reminded me of my older sisters. Wait, let me send this to Fro quickly. Let me show you the video. I want to see if you can kind of pick up on it, because you've seen my sisters. Are you trying to do stuff before food/coffee? What are you trying to do? Guys, be honest with me, does her face still look a little weird? There's something about her face that looks off to me. It's like it looks weirdly flat. Is it her nose? Maybe I need to move her nose. I'll do it in a minute.
Okay, let's have a little look. No, wait, go to YouTube. Get out of here, ads. No.
I swear when I draw, 50% of the layers is just for the eyes. Hmm?
Okay, I'm seeing it.
It doesn't look
I'm
like
really seeing it.
it doesn't look so much like them now. It was more like when they were younger, but
I think the thing that's really getting me is just like the attitude.
that's exactly how they acted with each other.
Yeah.
Maybe the size of the eyes, it almost feels like the face has not too much space. Like the eyes are too big? I feel like the nose is definitely in the wrong spot. Hello? How can I draw? Focus. Does the nose look better there? Or too small? I don't know. Something definitely looks off. I need to do more face studies. Because I keep noticing the face always looks slightly off. But like, I can't put my finger on what it is. Could it be that this part's too high? No. Wait, maybe I need to carve it in more? Like this, maybe? Maybe not that intense, but...
And I'm just gonna give you a heads up. If I don't say anything for a bit, it's because I'm trying to do a mission solo.
Okay.
So I must now try hard.
I was trying to work on our avatar stuff, but her eyes too high up, maybe. Oh, that might be the issue. Wait a minute. Let's try moving our eyes. Our eyes down. God, that's not. It's still one layer. So- Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think our eyes could have been too far up. I think that might have been our problem. Let me fix it. There's a Minecraft version of an avatar I have where a piece of cobblestone kind of drops on the ground randomly. Everything is kind of working, but when people try to grab the cobblestone, the grab interaction is really weird. Oh. So you have to change, like, what do you call it? The hitbox kind of thing? I don't know. I don't know 3D. Okay, guys, I think I figured out what was wrong with the face. The eyes were too high up. I mean, this is fixing it. I'm doing a lot of weird stuff so it surprises people when it's grabbable. Extra bangs. Look, when I fill it in, I'll make it needed later though. Look, doesn't her face instantly look better? Her eyes were too far up, that's what it was. I feel like that's such a silly mistake. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I am good at art, but then I put the eyes way too high up on the head and then I'm like, maybe not. Those might need adjusting again too. Yeah, it's way too high up now. Also, no, her ear's in the right place. Okay, somehow I placed the ear in the right place, but not the eyes. Like, the ears are the most important part. What the heck? I'm really jealous of the artists that, like, They somehow just understand where to put all the facial features. What's Fro doing? He's playing Helldivers.
I am struggling. That is what I am doing. Oh, oh my god, I just juked him. Get fucked, bug. Oh no.
What are you
Never
doing to the
mind. The bug
bugs?
fucked me.
No!
We are in the process of suffering.
The bug fucks Fro, huh? I don't know what he's on about. My carpal tunnel's playing up.
Oh my god. No! I accidentally clicked on my second monitor. No, I tapped out. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, yeah, that killed me. God damn it. No.
Hi,
I was like,
Brandon.
that is one issue of having a second monitor is like the constant accidental tabbing out is unreal.
You get used to it.
I'm not used to it.
Hi all. Hi Brandon. Okay. Come on, wrist. Don't give out on me yet. I'm not finished. Oh no. How tired are you, Fro?
I mean, I feel fine now,
Mm.
but I'm gonna need to eat for work.
Hmm.
I've just come to accept that, like, it really doesn't matter how awake I feel, or like, I don't know, if I don't go to eat before work, I'm just so groggy the next day.
I feel like it's doxing to use your real name, but using Killer seems so strange too. Go get him, Killer. Oh, guys. I don't know what to do. My wrist is actually in so much pain.
You should probably take a break.
But I'm not finished.
Come on. You've been working non-stop for weeks now.
But
I'm
it's
surprised
not
it's taken
ready.
you this long to say your wrist's been hurting.
Oh no, my carpal tunnel's been real playing out.
Oh no, and
It just hasn't gotten to the point where now it's like my arm's spasming.
oh my god, Edda.
But
You know what'll help with that?
hmm.
Playing Overcooked. No, I think that'd make it like significantly worse.
I don't know, because it's a different posture for my hand. An eye break? Okay. And to use your other hand? Do you really want to see that? Do you really want to see that?
Damn, ambidextrous people really be getting around carpal tunnel.
Starting
Or do
completely
you think
new
they just get
sketch
like
with left hand.
double carpal tunnel?
I tried to study using my other hand. It didn't go well. This music is too dramatic right now.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Where the fuck is extraction? Okay, there it is.
See how it
Bruh.
goes? Okay. Let's see how it goes. I will try it and draw it myself. Oh my gosh, I'm being so serious right now, guys.
Mm.
I'm being so serious. Still looks. Are you sure, Cookie? I saw the little drawing you did of me. I look like a cooked potato. Okay, I'm like holding my breath to draw these lines. Oh, this is what it looks like when she's socializing. Brandon, that's rude. It might be true, but it's rude. So guys, fun fact, I do have a tremor, which I usually can control with my right hand, but I have not practiced with my left, so you can really see it. So I actually have really bad nerve damage in my arms and legs, but I've really practiced with my right arm to get it to a standard where it's kind of hard to tell. But I feel like with my left it's very obvious that it's not right. Because believe it or not, I have practiced with my left hand. So this is not even like raw unpractice. Whoops, I turned my eraser on. This is with practice. It was worse than this. What can I say? I'm a bit talented. There's our little ender. I'm gonna draw one of you guys. Maybe I'll draw it with this sketching pencil. Fluffy ender? Hey, I'm not that fluffy. Okay, those circles are actually really good, okay? Ooh. Ooh. Stress. Whew. Okay. We're doing this. The limbs are a little longer than usual, but it's fine. Okay. That line wasn't the best. But that's fine. Seems like you're already improving. I think the sketch pencil is being kind to me. I'll give a belly button even though you guys don't usually have one. I'll draw a little bunny as well. I will say I'm pressing so hard with the pen to try and keep any sense of stability. Okay.
Simping once again.
Are you pretending to be a girl still?
What? That's how I always play the game.
Oh my gosh. It's so
The
funny,
male voice
guys will
lines are
pretend to be
cringe.
girls, and then girls will pretend to be guys online. Don't start walking. Oh no, you missed the little stop it.
I don't know. I've just fully accepted myself into a category of I would rather play as a female because if I'm gonna spend hundreds of hours playing the game, I want to look at something nice.
Oh no, that's the excuse the guys always use. No, 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 no. I know this game. Oh fuck.
I mean, in this game, it's literally the voice lines. I don't like the male voice lines. They're
Sure.
cringe. What?
Flash
There isn't a
time?
difference between body types. Everyone is flat-chested in this world.
Hi, hi. I'm drawing with my left hand. Hello, Marshall. Welcome, welcome. Females have slimmer hitboxes.
Guys, trust me, I'm doing it for the smaller hitbox. I think someone purposely friendly fired me. How cringe.
They don't usually have smaller hitboxes.
No, Cookie, how dare you? I can't believe you're calling us out. Cringe behavior.
You gotta get the free items from pretending to be an e-girl.
Yes.
Thanks, desperate
unironically,
degens.
it's actually worked.
Guys, I'm a girl on the internet. Where's my free gifts? Guys, no one's ever given me Discord Nitro. This is ridiculous.
I think it's a combination of two things. I've been running via the one true flag as part of my loadout, which the patriotic people simp for that, and then using the female voice lines, people simp for the gooners also simp for me. So I'm getting double simpage. It's great. I'm getting the patriots and the gooners.
It's not clickbait. I just needed to take a break because my carpal tunnel's really playing up on me right now. Is Ender a guy? I'm not a guy. Wait, why you guys say I'm a guy? Brendan said to get free items. Oh, you know, you have to pretend to be an eagle. Damn it! Maybe that's why I didn't get free nitro. Guys! Oh. Somehow the males win again. Man, I'm a female in a male-dominated field of being an e-girl.
Hey guys, come on. Everyone knows that every single streamer to ever exist is actually just like... It's just the most neckbeard Redditor you've ever seen in my life.
Where can I put Fro? Maybe I'll put him on my head.
Rude.
I don't know. There's nowhere for you to comfortably sit. You might have to replace where Bunny is. No, I have to move Bunny.
Actually, you know, on the head works. On the head works.
Yeah, but when I change model, it won't work. Guys, I had to be born a guy to be a proper e-girl. This sucks. Sucks. When will I get my free Discord Nitro? Those damn AI voice changes are ruining everything. I find it so interesting when people try and be like, oh, all VTubers are just guys with voice changes. I'm like, have you heard what voice changes sound like? Because they do not sound realistic.
I don't know, man. I was listening to one earlier, and I was like, this is like very realistic.
Do you mean AI voices or voice changes? Because they're different. Because AI voices... Yeah, they do
I
sound
think
really.
it's just the AI voice. Yeah.
Because voice changes, like real-time voice changes, always mess up. They haven't mastered that technology yet. The classic voice changes are garbage. AI voice changes are getting insane. Are they? I've still seen that the voice, like real-time voice changes are really bad. I know, because like I want to use them so I don't sound like this. I can try and sound like
Rude.
nice.
You do sound nice.
No,
That's
like actually
cringe
nice.
behavior. Oh no, someone else died. No.
They're getting better. I have nitro and you don't even gift it to me. I'm joking. I'm not a real man, so like it doesn't count. But why change your voice? So it's interesting to listen to.
I mean, I like Ender's voice.
Yeah, but you
I
have
think
to
it'd
say
be
that. You're like
very
paid.
cringe. Oh really? Where's my money?
I make you dinner most days.
Okay, true. That is the true form of throw payment. It's just
Is in
snack.
food, yeah.
Yes.
And it pays him in head pats and ear cleans. True.
I wish.
What do you mean I do?
It's been weeks.
Oh my gosh, the drama!
Weeks.
Oh my gosh, I haven't cleaned his
Weeks.
ears in like 2 weeks, and he's brought it up multiple
Yeah, man,
times.
and you wanna know what my ears are like? It's like I could literally I could fund the Sistine Chapel's entire wax supply for their
Yuck!
candles.
And you don't need a voice changer, you're already a girl? I don't think being a girl matters. I think having an interesting voice is important.
Everyone knows that the true appeal of being a female streamer is that you're actually a guy.
I don't have boobs and I don't have a good voice. Like, I'm at a loss here. Is Fro making a wax model of himself? He probably could if he wanted to. You know? He's got the resources.
God, this is awful. Okay, finally, everyone's alive and we can now get the fuck out of here.
How do you place the nose? This little dot means so much to the drawing.
Peace service guy is an AFK. Come on, buddy. We did not. We must wait.
Being your true self is what matters to us. But wouldn't you like me to be true and also sound nice?
Oh fuck me! One of the sneaky bugs almost killed someone right at the end of the mission again. God damn it!
And I swear to God. You swear to God what?
You're being cringe.
You sound perfect right now. What would you want to change to that? I hate how nasally my voice is. Like if I block my nose while I'm talking, I sound like Squidward.
Okay, yeah, but like everyone does. What do you mean?
No, if you talk normally, like I do practice talking properly, where when you block your nose, it doesn't sound too bad. That's like the proper way to talk. But I haven't practiced enough. And people say I mumble a lot, and so it's hard to understand me. Because my blocks their nose while talking. Well, I don't plan to block my nose while talking. I mean, it shows how nasally my voice is. But usually nasally voices are seen as like more unpleasant to listen to. Like more annoying. You haven't mumbled since I've been here? Really? I feel like I mumble a lot. Back before I started streaming, I actually did look into like the best text-to-speeches because I did want to make YouTube videos, but I didn't want to use my voice in them. And unfortunately, all the best ones were like quite expensive to use. This was back in like, I don't know, 2018? You just sound shy, so you're a bit quieter than... But quieter is nice, especially for our streams, which... meant to be calm? I mean, thank you. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know. I didn't like my voice. I hate spelling. Spelling sucks. Why isn't spelling phonetic? Like, no one could give me a good reason for that. Man, the nose still looks weird. Great, I figured out where to put the eyes, but now that I moved the eyes, the nose is causing me problems.
Well, time for the last mission of the day, and then it is back to Eep with me.
Okay.
Eep time. Will you join me in Eeps or no?
I do want to get this finished.
No. I would say it has been very, very cold without the together Eeps.
Eye break? Bring coffee now?
Noticeably frosty.
What do you mean? I don't generate any heat. If anything, I make it colder. I swear I'm like a black hole. I absorb the heat.
The void cools.
Your wrist is doing better? It's a little bit painful, but it's okay. I'll just wear a wrist brace tonight. You guys want some extra star bits? Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Luckily, I actually found my wrist brace today. Because I was cleaning out all of my desk and I was like hiding under a bunch of stuff. So yippee! I threw away like a whole bin full of things from my desk area. Because all of my desk drawers are just so full of just rubbish. Not really rubbish, but like stuff that I really didn't need sitting around. Wobble gobble. You guys gobbled up them stars quick. They were gone in a minute. I thought they would linger for a bit. You guys are hungry for them. Is there any other little star outfits you guys are interested in? It was all tasty. They rubbed the rest of us. Okay. Okay. Cookie, I hate to do it to you. I'm gonna put some more stars down. You all just happen to be behind me. I'm gonna put some stars down. Cookie, you're not allowed to get them. No problem. No problem. I feel bad, but I feel like Cookie is just like too good at getting them. Wait, did Marshall get none? I saw those star bits. Wait, Ozzy, you got all of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I can fix this problem. Look, it's like nothing even happened. Yay! You guys saw nothing. This is definitely a fair system. Don't even question it. Where to place her nose? Why is it so hard to place facial features? So is her head a bit short now? My...
Guys, I can tell I've been playing this game too much. Because I'm using a semi-automatic weapon, but I'm clicking so fast, it's basically automatic.
Oh my gosh, I will say on the weekends... on the weekends when I'm sleeping in, because bro always wakes up before me, I always wake up to just frantic clicking coming from the living room.
Yes.
I don't knows where it goes. I don't knows where the nose goes. I think that looks okay. By the way, I just wanted to say to everyone who's been helping me by voting on the polls over in the Discord, I really appreciate it. It's very important feedback to get to know what people are interested in. Because of course I can just like make the stuff I'm interested in, but if I do want to set up a successful shop, I kind of need a lot of people's opinions. So I really appreciate everyone voting on the polls. What game are you playing? Oh yes, he's playing Helldivers. Hazel seems super popular. I was shocked by that. Did you see the poll for it?
For Hazel?
So I did a
I'm
bunch
not
of
sure.
different prints. Like I did the Nekopara one, Ame, Klee, this Mono one. And I also did like, it's actually Fro's computer background. I put that as a print. I kind of put it as a throwaway print because I was like, would anyone want this? It's like... it's a original character, like it's not from something. But she was winning the poll last time I looked. Let me have a quick little look again. Yeah, she's still winning. She has over half the votes. Wait, who just changed their vote? Somebody just changed their vote real quick. I have one of Ender's drawings as my wallpaper. Wait, which drawing do you have? I would like it as my wallpaper. No, the terrorist from Genshin is losing. Oh, Klee.
Rip Klee.
The flip is too expensive to change. Did you buy a wallpaper? Or you mean like your wallpaper in your house? But yeah, I was shocked.
It's just like a print, like printed over and over again. Repeating texture.
The art piece with Hazel has tons of character though. I do think that's why it's winning. Can I open that? Did I save that image? I actually don't think I saved it. I just copy and pasted it. Wait, let me quickly bring it up. The mine shaft? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Apparently this is huge. Okay, so these are the ones I was doing the poll on. I think by far this hazel print has the most has the best composition, and I think the most technical skills. That piece was like, I really was trying to make that a really good piece. Hazel print is the best. I think because I was focusing so much on composition and color, like just color harmony, and I wasn't so much in these other prints. I was focusing more on character accuracy. It's just that simple. I think it's the color cohesion. And also, like, it's a lot more dynamic of a picture. There's stuff right here in the foreground and like way in the background, and like obviously the midground is the focal point with the shroomlings and hazel. The color of that background and the size. Do you guys like the landscape versions? Because most posters tend to be portrait. Also gives a peek into the universe and the characters is from, and the setting. But I was thinking, I was doing a little thinking beyond that. That, you know, there's the little shroomlings. And people seem to like the shroomlings a bit. I don't know. People seem to like them. I was thinking maybe I could turn them into little sticker packs. So you can buy like the set of all the red shrooms, the amanita mushrooms, or the coprinopus mushrooms. Penlings? Ozzy, you will get banned. And thinking, that's crazy. I'm getting bullied right now, guys. But yeah, I was definitely shocked that people seemed to like the hazel print so much. Because even though I think this is the best in terms of like composition and just like how it looks, I did not think it was the most appealing, because like it's an original character. My apologies, ma'am. Don't call me ma'am, I'm not a lady. I wasn't seems like the correct answer. I wasn't? Wait, what are you referring to, Brandon? I'm confused. The shroomlings are cute and playful too. I'm so tired today, if you couldn't tell. Aw, if you need to get some eep, get some eep.
It is Eben time.
That's debatable, you're pretty old. I'm not that old.
Ender is not. She is young goober.
I'm not that young. I'm middle age.
Terrifying.
I'ma die before 50. I keep taking tiny eeps and then waking back up. If you need to go to sleep, go to eep.
Yeah, Star Princess is like a black hole. She'll be
Oh
here
my gosh.
long after
What the
the
hell?
universe is over.
Why are you
What?
being so rude to me right now?
What? That's meant to be a compliment.
You just called me a fucking black hole.
Yeah, black holes are sick. What do you mean?
I don't think that's a... Isn't a black hole a star that's exploded?
I mean, yeah, it's formed in one of the craziest ways imaginable. I wouldn't want to be born normally.
Guys, that's my backstory.
I'd want to be created by a black hole.
I'm a star that actually I blew up and act like I don't know nobody. Anyway,
Oh my god.
I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs because I can't put anything into thought since 1, I'm not an artist, and 2, I'm a bit... You're not stupid at all! Okay, you're stupid for saying that, but that's it. That's the only stupid. I don't know, it's interesting to see from people's perspective that aren't looking at my art so technically. Because I think most people who buy art aren't artists themselves, always. And so it's interesting what people get drawn to. Because, like, it can be the most anatomically correct picture, but if it just looks boring, then, like, people aren't gonna like it. She called me stupid, did you hear that? I'm kidding. But I do have a game for you. Oh, Jigsaw? What kind of game? Do you want to play a game? I heard nothing. I shouldn't have called you stupid, but it was a silly thing to say. I don't know if you saw the screenshot I sent you, Fro, but I timed out somebody.
Yeah, I saw.
Wasn't in the mood
It's a
today.
little funny, I won't lie.
You know that big art piece I posted in your server, like the gift one? I want you to try and guess how much it cost. Ooh. That's a hard question. Artist prices are very variable, I say. And that's a big piece. Like, they have so many people. Didn't you say it's like over 10 people or something? Let me go back to it. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people? I might have miscounted. And a cat. 2 cats actually. With a background. Ooh, full shaded, full rendered. I'm gonna guess like 350 Australian dollars. Is my guess. But I could also understand how that could be more, because that seems like hours and hours of work. Just over $500, got half the piece. Got it half price too because of extra time. I think that's a fair price for how much, just the pure amount of people in that image. That's crazy. Hey, and what do you think of the sketch doodle request I sent? I hope it's not too hard. No, it's not too hard. I should get it done by the end of the week. Which I don't know if I showed anyone, but Lucy requested a profile sketch doodle. Let me find the picture I drew for her. She wasn't sure what to request. So she just requested a picture of Frian. Here's Frian. Ba-ba-da-da. Little Frian drawing. Yippee! Yeah, because it was online. It was an online thing. They all had to work with Discord profile pictures. All they had to work with was profile pictures. Damn, that's tricky. Lucy did too. Let's go. Yeah, this is Lucy's. Little Frian. I do want to make a Frian print, but that's gonna take a long time. The plushies, you know, they don't take too much to draw, but like a full-scale print like this, it takes multiple days. It takes a long time. Especially since I want to up the quality of the prints. Because I want them to be more reminiscent of the Hazel print. Like very thoroughly thought out composition and lighting and everything. As opposed to like this mono print where it's kind of just her standing in a void. You know, it's a bit boring. There's like a whole surprise thing. I managed to get some VTuber models, but mostly profile pictures. I mean, it looks cool. I remember one time I tried to draw all my OCs together back in the day for Inktober. But I accidentally... Okay, it's fine. And I think it was like, I don't know, like 8 characters or something. I didn't finish it, I gave up. It was so long. It took so long. I was doing it traditionally as well. Do you still have it? I still have the sketchbook that it's in, but I don't think I have a picture of it. If it is, it's on Instagram and it's one of the over 1.2k posts, so like it would take a while to find it. You should finish it? Oh, it's from like 7 years ago. It would be better just to redraw it, and like I don't use any of those characters anymore, to be fair. No, maybe I could do a bigger print with more characters. You know what series I would kind of like to draw some fan art of? 100 Girlfriends. Which,
Yeah,
like,
that makes sense.
as the show says, there's a lot of girls. There's a lot of cute girls in that show.
A dangerous amount of girls.
So maybe I could do like a big collaboration picture of a bunch of them. Not all of them. I don't think the manga's even finished with all 100 of them. But maybe like just the ones from season 1.
I mean, that is a lot of girls.
That is a lot of girls. A lot of cute girls. And I think her face looks better, but it still looks a bit off. Wow, I didn't realize how much I had changed it. This battle song is too intense. I'm gonna skip it. Now it's going to like random music. Oh yeah, they announced when season 2 of Friend's coming out. It's like mid next year. It's like a whole year away.
No.
I was like, why did you tell us so soon then? And I gotta wait that long. I would rather be not sure if it's gonna happen than know it's gonna happen, but I have to wait so long. Remember?
I mean, you say that, but think of all the think of all the shows where it's like it's just on a permanent hiatus and you just never know if it's actually going to be done or not.
True. And there's like the genshin anime. They're like, hey guys, we're making an anime. And they released the trailer, and then there's just no word of it ever again.
Yeah.
One Punch anime wait time. Have they announced if they're making another season? I gotta watch season 2.
Is it worth it? I heard everyone really just complain about it.
I think it was mainly just it had not as good animation. They did confirm it's happening, but they gave no date. If they ever say that the show's happening, but they don't give a date, massive red flag. You're gonna be waiting for years for that. You'll be waiting years and then they cancel it. It's the same with figures. There's so many figures that I'm like watching on the My Figure Collection website. They literally got announced in 2020 and they still have no update. Like that one Spirit Tail Miku where she's holding like a digital tablet stylus and she has these little erasers that are like cat erasers floating next to her. I've wanted that figure for so long and she's just been an unpainted prototype for like 4 years. I don't think it's happening, guys. I don't think she'll ever come out. I think they gave some kind of date recently. It was already years of waiting for that though. Ouch. Brandon, who's your favorite character from One Punch Man?
You gotta believe.
Another eye break? You guys really want me to take eye breaks today?
Yes.
I might get a warm beverage. I'll be back in a mini what? I don't mean it that way. Thank you for caring about me. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll be back.
I can't leave for a trip in 3 hours and still haven't packed. No. You must go and pack. I'm packing right now. Good, good. So speaking of space games, has anybody played FTL? Kelly, you didn't have to roast the living shit out of me. What? I don't think you're considered normal. Oof. Oof. Mentioned FTL. I played it a little. Was watching my friend stream it like 2 days ago. I quite like FTL. It's a very cute small game. I kind of wish it was more open world focused, but it's made by like one guy who kind of just left it. Like he just kind of released it and left it, which I think is good for some games.
We came back.
Hello.
What does everyone talk
I don't
about?
think some. A bit of FTL, which is a little spaceship game. We do have a bunch of races though. Yes. More like a roguelike and the story isn't too big. Yeah, it's a very short game.
Ozzy, I don't think you're considered normal. What? What is going on? I can get rid of
Ozzy
you.
is getting absolutely voiced. Bunny, stop. Can you guys hear him?
Yeah.
No, he wants to go to bed.
Does he want bed or is he hungry?
He's usually hungry. I know he has snacks. Yeah, he has hella snack.
Oh, I think he might just
He's
want
just
attention.
grumpy.
Was that Bunny or Ender impersonating it? The second time was me. The second meow was me. I just had to make sure. Two states of Bunny, hungry or sleepy. It's very true.
Yes.
Look, I was Eve now. Have a good rest of sleep. I hope you have a lovely Eve. Full of lovely dreams. Good night, good night. I don't know, Bunny is like sleep, eat, or zooms.
Oh, I think I'm cooked. Oh man, I'm so cooked. I can't lock any of the doors for some reason.
Huh?
No.
What game are you playing?
I'm playing FTL, but it's going really badly.
What is FTL?
It's a little spaceship game.
Oh.
Oh, I think I'm dead. I got boarded by like 4 people. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Literally, like the first system I went to, I got jumped. Oh my god, did I live with one guy?
You're
No,
living
not
with a
even
guy?
Mantis, just default goobers. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, they killed my oxygen. Oh yeah, GG. What a way to start, man. Oh yeah, I'm dead. What the fuck? Man, I didn't even get to exploding, guys. I literally default start, and I just got absolutely annihilated instantly.
Wait, what's this game?
So it's a little spaceship game where you have a crew, and you're meant to get to one side of the galaxy to the other. And you go to like systems, and each system has different encounters,
Mm.
and like some of them have like different events. I went to a system with a refueling station, and I thought they were going to give me free fuel. Instead, I get boarded by 4 default humans, and they just absolutely annihilated me.
Kinky.
Indeed.
Guys, I don't know what map to do. Because I suck at packing. I wish you guys could have seen how Fro's suitcases were packed when he came to Australia.
No, don't call me out like this.
It's not your fault.
It
It's just
wasn't-
like you had such weird stuff to bring. You had almost no clothes. And like, you kind of just poured all of your stuff in the suitcase.
Yeah, the problem is it's like I was moving fully to a different country, so I was trying to bring as many things as I like actually liked with me.
There's just some books thrown in there. Get it all in there?
Yeah.
It was. Like, I opened his suitcase when he first arrived and I was like, oh. Because I thought it was going to be filled with like folded clothes and stuff, but no, it was like Warhammer models put in there, some books.
Hey man, that
like
shit's
a pen?
expensive.
You brought a pen with you?
I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. Next time I won't bring anything. Jesus.
What do you mean next time? You're leaving me? You can't. I
I'll
have
make
your
a point
passport.
to leave just to come back.
How rude. I mean, when we went to Melbourne, your packing was stressing me out. You were
I mean,
like,
yeah.
you packed like 2 sets of clothes, and I'm like, we're gone for a week. You're like, oh, we might be able to wash them there.
Yeah, in fairness, I also just don't have that many clothes.
It's not exactly your fault. Hi, Ran. Hello. Two sets is more than enough?
He says, yeah, I agree.
Okay, the girl code is like, you pack enough underwear for the trip, and then 2 more. Always. And it's the same with clothes. What if you just don't vibe with the outfit you packed that day? You need a spare.
I will say, Ender, I am very worried about when we go to, like, if we go to the UK, because I feel like it's going to be very difficult to pack everything in, like, one suitcase.
I'm sorry, I like fits. I like to get dressed up. And a lot of my clothes are so frilly, they take up a lot of area. The guy code is 1 is always an
What? What you mean by that, Ender? What the fuck do
I'm
you
reading
mean?
Brendan's message. He said the guy code is 1 is always enough. That's not me. I don't believe that. Joke. I don't believe that.
No, I was talking about you fucking vomiting. What do you mean?
1 is always enough. What do you mean? We're
Yeah,
at
it is. What do you mean?
1 set of clothes
Yeah, that's all you need.
for a week.
Yep. You could just always wash them. You know,
No,
you
what
can
are you gonna
like,
wear when they're
underpants,
washing?
Like seven times.
What are you gonna wear
do it
when they're
inside.
washing? No, 1 set of couple of underwear and that's it.
Ender is really out.
Guy
here
code is they
crashing
don't
over underwear.
understand. Don't understand. You guys are just standing next to the washing machine, butt naked, for like an hour
Yeah.
while they're washing, and then
Yeah,
probably another 4 hours while they're drying. That's what underwear is
Yeah.
for. You just stand in your underwear
Yeah.
and are not crashing out over anything possible. Wash your
Those clothes and
clothes.
chill in your underwear. Yeah, I'm glad other people get it. I'm glad I'm not alone.
I know. I live with you. I know you don't do that.
Yeah, because if I did, you'd probably kick me out of a house. I have done before though, many times.
You complain because it's too cold. You join
Yeah,
your
but
underwear
also
in the
like
washing
houses
machine.
in the UK actually have
Okay.
insulation.
Who knows that I think it's like a Vine or a TikTok, I don't know, of the girl in the bathtub and she's clearly very drunk. She's like holding a bottle of vodka and she's like, I'm washing me and my clothes. Every time I get in the shower, I say that to myself. I don't get in the shower with clothes, but I'm washing me and my clothes. Men will absolutely do this when they're alone chilling or the other dudes I know. I mean, I like walk around the house naked too, but like, not because of I only have one set of clothes.
You know, you gotta make do.
What do you mean make do?
Yeah, you just
You
gotta
have
make do.
other
What do you mean?
shirts. At least wear a shirt.
Yeah, but what if they're all in the wash?
Then you have not done your washing. Shame.
Yeah, exactly. So I
Shame.
get to just wander around in underwear.
Shame.
What do you mean by shame?
Shame.
You really gotta shame. This is disgraceful.
What is that
behavior.
emote? What is that? What is that flicking around? I hope it's not a bean. Right, I'm packing one set per day. Like, bro, I'm just out for a week. What do you mean you don't bring one underpants for every day of the week? And then two spare just in case? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't listen to them, Ender. They're trying to trick you. I won't. I'm concerned. I feel like they're pulling my leg, but I also feel like they might not.
No, we're being serious.
And underwear is a one-time wear. And enjoy wearing the same underwear across years. Thinking, holding their body just for a few million years. Okay, I do that too. Like, my underwear have holes in them, but I'm washing them. I'm thinking about clothes, don't worry. I bring a couple underwears. I have 3 brothers, at least for them. They pack one each day. Responsible. Underwear. Okay, that shouldn't have gone me.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Unacceptable. If you have any like female friends or relatives, ask them how many pairs of underwear they would bring for a 7-day trip. And I can nearly guarantee you it's going to be above 7. I'd say on average the answer will be 9. But I think I have an underwear that lasted 7 years still holding up. Damn, what brand is it? Quality. We're talking about men here and they're not women. I'm just saying. Are you guys walking around with ranky underwears on? I'm bringing 6 for a 5-day trip. See, this is what I'm talking about. In the dollar store? Damn. Maybe dollar store underwear is the way to go. When we went to Melbourne for a trip, I wanted to bring my petticoat. And that thing's huge.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
It's gonna be sad if I ever go anywhere I can't bring my petticoats. How am I gonna have fluffy dresses? Depressing.
You don't, would you?
I know, it's depressing. I can't jump
You're just
around like a
gonna have to
jellyfish.
not. And come on.
That's a serious concern for me.
I hate that you're being dead serious as well.
It is. You've seen me jump around. That's like a joy that I have. It's important. You know the old underwear that's been stretched for years, super comfy and breezy? And the holes of ventilation. Ran. The internet's forever. Digital footprint.
Unfucking real thing to say. Unreal.
Oh my gosh. I hope you guys are lying to me right now. I'm bad at telling when people are joking, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping you guys are joking.
4K channel. I will say half the shit in that channel will just be things I've said.
What's the
Do I
one
need
you
to
said about
remind
Haley?
everyone about the? Oh, Haley. Oh no, I was gonna say the good boy one, but you know that also works. There's been a few, you know. There's been a few. So your underwear can breathe.
Bro, if your underwear are trying to breathe, you must be diabolical for it to need fresh air from you. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Stephanie Haley,
Oh,
bro.
that's funny.
I'm disturbed. I don't even know what to say. I thought it was an agreed upon thing, like underwear is like a one-day wear thing.
Yeah, no, what do you mean? Why would that be a thing?
Hygiene? I don't know. Maybe not
That
smelling
sounds
like butt.
cringe.
You guys are walking around smelling like a butt.
Yes. But time. Many of the scientists agreement.
I fear men a bit more now.
You should. We are spooky. Can confirm I smell like butt.
See, I grew up with 3 sisters. So like, I've never experienced what this no underwear changing every day life is. Every person has different hygiene. I feel like there's some baselines to hygiene sometimes. Like brushing your teeth every day, you know. Brushing your hair from time to time, you know. Probably every day is good, but you know, we all have days where we forget. Underwear change every day type deal.
Like 7 underwear bare sounds too wasteful. At this point, go commando.
Wasteful. You wash them. You don't have to throw them away. How often do you guys do washing? Like once, like 3 times a year? You never change your clothes. Can't argue with that. It's a hassle. Well, then the pants turn into the underwear. And how often are you changing your pants? Because I believe most people only change their pants like once or twice a week. This is the usual conversation for Enter stream. Boobies and underwear. No, this is not the reputation I need. Once a week. Oh, once every 2 weeks. I'm so concerned.
There's nothing to be concerned about.
What do you mean? There's so much. You keep asking the question, not us. We're just answering them. Don't put this on me. Don't put this on me. When you remember. Guys, I thought my brothers were nasty, but starting to appreciate them more. They must be joking. Kelly, they must be joking.
I'm like actually crying.
I know Fro changes his undies every day.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I monitor.
What do you mean by your monitor?
I gotta keep track, okay? Realizing the horror of men on camera. If you could see my face. We joking? Question mark? And a snip.
The sniff. It's sniff test time.
I'm about to throw up my dinner, I swear. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I just keep track of which ones he's worn, because he has little sea creatures on his underwear. Sorry if that was secret.
Rude. I can't believe you're calling out my crabs like this.
He does have crabs.
Oh, rip, I died again. No. Fermented underwear.
Oh my gosh, you know like in The Grinch when he takes the socks off and they start crawling away from him? I feel like that's what y'all's underwear are doing.
What?
You know that
Remember
scene?
the VTuber that watched her chat? Wait, wanted her chat to send her used clothes for her to sniff?
What?
What?
And I got that sniffer
Bro,
mode from
no fucking
Minecraft.
way.
Ugh.
That is unreal. What the fuck?
I got a weak stomach. I would actually vomit. Guys, it's too early for this. They cancelled the idea because apparently it's illegal to send used clothes not washed. On most platforms, like eBays and stuff, it is actually, you're not allowed to sell any undergarments that are used. Don't ask me why I know that. Okay, I just do. Which one is the real question? Brandon! You're not getting any used VTuber underwears, okay? They're probably out of the price range. Our idea was to let the VTuber sniff your used clothes. I just don't get the appeal. That's like beyond Guna mindset. That's like... I don't understand. Like, imagine the amount of Gunas gonna send their own dirty clothes for that Oshi to sniff. I literally gagged. You could not pay me enough money to do that. Diabolical. What if there's kids? What if there's skitties?
That's the appeal.
I would never stream again. Guys, my hair is cooperating today and I'm happy. Yippee! Good hair day! I'm gonna have to re-dye my hair. I'm not happy with how it turned out. It's not purple enough. It needs to be more purple. Flake.
And is pretty grumpy about
Ooh.
it. Did someone just say... Oh, oh, that is...
This one
That
comes
is
with a
type.
preset. Yuck.
I don't even know what to say to that. That is
Brandon, I'm viewing you different right
unreal
now.
fucking.
Love the drawing. Thank you, Red There's actually a lump in the back of my throat right now. I'm so repulsed. You keep drawing
Example.
a lot of different characters. I'm making prints, so here's some of my posters that I plan on selling. Some of them need to be touched up a little bit. Cause like this mono print I drew a few years ago, this is what it used to look like. And so I'm updating it. Oh my god, I'm actually like feel sick. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. I have a feeling you aren't going to forget that comment for a while. Brandon, if we ever meet in person, I was gonna like, I don't know, give you a hug or something. Maybe not anymore. after what I found out.
keep a safe distance.
I think that hug might be revoked. Prematurely revoked.
Prematurely fucked.
Guys, my mom was right all these years. It's the damn phone. Huh? What's the phone?
I don't know.
The hug might give you the plague. Fist bump? I don't think I can do any physical contact after what I've learned.
With each hug, you're getting a whiff.
Stop! I'm crashing. Don't say that! Young. Because my parents always blame the issue you have on the phone. Oh, my parents just said the issue was because I was born. But I guess it could be the phone as well.
Bruh.
Might as well video. Ozzy, I will time you out. I will ban you. There's only so much I can put up with, guys, and we're hitting the limit. You know what I said? Stop, My Little Pony. What is this blue line? I wonder how this happened. There's like just a random blue line here. I got waking up to catch the stream. No!
I'm waking up to shit.
Breathing in the chemicals, alright. The guys in this chat, they got the chemicals. They're gonna start COVID 2.0 with that. Guys, the storm is coming. I think we need to turn the ship around. That reminds me of this weird post I've seen. Are you talking about the jar? You're bringing up the jar post. The blue line is Mona weaving the thread of fate. That's good, that's good. It's totally not a mistake I made. Nah, more weird? Oh, you're not talking about the jar? Guys, look, Ender comes in a cool jar-sized form. Like super weird.
No.
The Lyra plushie. So how much for a cool jar? How much are you willing to contribute to the jar?
Jar fund.
Don't put Ender in a jar, she'll suffocate and die. Seems kind of peaceful. That's tame compared to some of what I've seen. See, what I seen of someone's own My Little Pony doll. I've been in the brony fandom for a long time. I've seen some pretty dark things. I wanted to change this foot. Oh, fun fact about drawing, guys. Your foot will always be in line of your knee. So you see how this is the front plane of the knee? The foot should be angled the same way. So you see how like that's pointing there, but then this is completely sideways? That is inaccurate, but this one's correct. Because you can follow the leg. And it's pointing the same way. Instead of this one that's kind of going like bloop. So I'll fix that. Like I'm trying not to share the horrors I've seen. And that's only on Twitter. Holding back comments. Should probably not get into that. Yeah. People are weird with the ponies. But, knee follow? Yes. I actually had to fix the same issue with my Klee print. Let me see if I can show you. Okay, see her leg? This was the old version. Her foot is turning kind of diagonally outwards, which it shouldn't have been, so I fixed it to make more sense. I also fixed her face a little bit. Bro, there's someone on YouTube that's really dating a pony. Commission animation of him. Oh, I know the person you're talking about. Love the drawing a lot. Makes me want to draw. You should draw. I'll always encourage drawing. People can be really weird with things, not just ponies. True, I feel like everything can be tainted. But yeah. It's an important little tip that I learned along the way, is the foot should always kind of follow the knee. So you can kind of see the foot makes more sense now that I've changed it a little bit. I need to change it a little bit more actually. Favorite child soldier Klee? I'm lazy, bro. That's a fair point. I couldn't be lazy with drawing. I'm just obsessed with drawing, I'll be honest. I'm obsessed. I'm gonna head out and try to shower before I leave. Bye, have a nice stream. Bye bye, Callie. Thank you for dropping by. Sorry that the talk went to underwears. I'm too lazy to live. Have you done art streams, Ren? I think you have. I think I've seen that you have. Yeah, I'm just gonna go vomit in the shower. No, Callie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, Kara, I hope you're not scared. She's gonna be traumatized, guys. That's it. My one female viewer gone. Traumatized. I think the foot's too flat. I mean, live, not live. Oh, which live, not live. Sorry. We can all blame Enda because she was the person who started it. Kelly is female? Yeah, she is. I know, it's crazy. It can be a female. Women, we are all e-girls here. All the guys are the e-girls. I don't count, apparently. Unfortunately,
You're not true ego.
I'll never get the free Discord Nitro. I want to send my emotes to unsuspecting victims.
That sounds so ominous.
Fair enough. It seems like Cookie's not accepting of the e-girl way. If I find someone to give you Nitro, send them your way too. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna be that kitten though. Sorry. We need some Discord Nitro. How am I gonna send my head empty emote to people? Maybe I need to change my branding to be pink. Maybe that will work. And I gotta get the voice changer, guys. I gotta get the voice changer and make my voice higher.
Tis the only way.
I gotta sound actually cute. No, no, no. Not the April Fool's pink thing again. I'm joking, guys. I could never change from being purple.
That was truly terrifying.
What? Did you even see it?
That wasn't even. Yeah, I did see it.
The shoe still looks weird. It's good enough. You really forgot about April Fool's thing as a thing and you were changing pink for real? Did you really believe it?
Got him.
I didn't think anyone would believe it, because first of all, purple. Why would anyone go to pink? For being purple. But also, like, the Photoshop was so bad to try and edit it purple. I really did. I actually kind of like it, but purple is superior. One time I had pink hair, and everyone told me I should keep my hair pink because it looks better. I was like, nope. I love pink more. That's fair, but purple will always be better. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Forgotten is the way to go. Yes, yes. If there's a day that I'm not purple, then you guys will know I've been replaced. Probably by someone cooler, but at least you'll know I'm replaced. That song, Aranakra. I think that's how you say their little names. Aranakra. Don't be as derpy and good as, especially derpy. How rude, guys. Am I really that dim-witted?
I don't think so.
Okay, I have to go now since it's oh sorry, I have to go now. It was nice talking to you about underwear. Let's do it again. It's always nice to see you, Ran, but I hope next time we don't have to talk about underwears and your lack of changing them. I hope you have a good morning, midday, or evening, or nighttime. I'm joking, of course. Brendan, I actually can't tell if you're joking. Like, I can't tell if you were joking before and now you're joking now, or if you weren't joking either times, or if you're joking both times. I don't know. Bye-bye, Ran. Bye-bye. When you first clear the quest and you hear the vocals for the first time, it's really cool. Did I finish the Aranakra quest? I can't remember. Oh yes, I did. No, I remember that part. May your underwear protect you? Bro, you gotta protect the underwear from them. Those panties are being mistreated in the hands of men. Who knows if I were joking though? I can hope. I can hope. I really wish I was better at telling when people were joking, because I just cannot tell most of the time. I'm so bad at it. Those panties are being mistreated in the hands of men. Sounds like a Lord of the Rings line. Okay, but I kind of cooked with that line just then. I was a bit of a lyrical genius. Guys, you can feel free to quote me on that. Online can be really difficult to tell through text. I will say my family is an avid user of sarcasm and I don't get it.
Okay, I do want to say something on this. So, and his family is an average user of sarcasm, but holy shit, I don't think they understand how it works. It's like, because sarcasm is meant to be like a subtle change in your voice. They'll just say something completely deadpan and expect you to laugh. It's like, oh, I murdered your wife, and that'll be the sarcasm. Completely like that.
I don't think it's
like...
exactly like that. Let me give an example. One time I went to the shop with my sister, right? And I was sitting in the car, and you know, I took my seatbelt off because we got to the shop, and she went, "Oh no, you can wait in the car." And she got out and she started walking to the shop. So I'm sitting in the car, and then she comes back and she's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Well, you said I can wait in the car." She's like, "I'm obviously joking." I'm like, "How am I supposed to know that that's a joke?" You told me to wait in the car, so I'm waiting in the car.
I'm doing what you told me. But yeah, it's very, very hard to tell when Ender's family is like being sarcastic and when they're like being just talking normally. I don't know, I find it incredibly difficult.
The one pair to rule them all. I stole that line. So it's too blunt without much inflection or change. Yeah. Like, they never do, you know, when you, like, well, when I do sarcasm, I kind of do, like, the, oh, of course. Like, that kind of weird inflection you put on the sentence. They do not do that. They'll just look you dead in the eyes and say something, and you're just supposed to know that it's not true.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
It's really hard for me to understand.
Like, another one is if I ask for something, they always say no to me. Right? So if I'm like, oh, could I have a drink of water? They're like, no. And then I have to sit awkwardly because I actually don't know if they're saying no. And then they either go, like, quiet, and I'm like, okay, it really means no? Or they, like, go, I'm joking. But I'm like, just tell me from the beginning.
Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if that's an Australian thing. Because I've had that happen to me a lot at like work and stuff. Where it's like, I'll ask for something and they'll just say no. And like, I'm just expected to know whether or not that's a joke. And I'm like, I have no way of knowing if that's a joke or not. I don't know if you're busy. Like, I don't know, man. It's really frustrating, I will say. But I do wonder if that's an Australian thing.
Wow, your family is so normal. It's the difference between saying no, I killed her, and no, I killed her.
Yeah.
It sounds like they're being rude, honestly. No, they're not being rude.
I think that's kind of the issue though, is it very much you could very much interpret it as either them being rude or like purposely obstructionist.
Okay, like, I'll be honest.
I guess would be a word.
My family is blunt. Okay, they are. But the problem is when your family's blunt, but they also use sarcasm, it can get confusing. Because sometimes when they don't want something, or the answer's no, they won't be like, oh no, sorry, they will say like, no. Which I don't think is being rude, like it's okay to just be a bit blunt. There's nothing wrong with being blunt. But it's a little confusing for someone small brain like me, and I can't tell the difference. But I never understand because the rest of the family can tell. They'll start laughing. I'm like, how did you know that was a joke? How did?
Man, I'm British and I can't tell.
How did you know? What's the secret?
Like I'm struggling out here. My Britishness isn't strong enough for this.
And in like the few times that I've tried to do it back, I don't know it's because like I never really do it, but like they don't know I'm being joking. They'll be like, oh, okay, can you help me with this? And I'll be like, no. And they're like, oh, why? I'm like, so you guys can do it, but it doesn't work when I do it. And then I feel bad. I'm like, no, I actually can help you. I'm joking. Damn it. How does this work? I don't get it. I don't think sarcasm's for me, I'll be real. It's funny because my sister, she told me like her son, when she does that to him, he'll say to her, she's like, Mama, are you joking right now? Or are you being serious? And I heard him say it, it's kind of funny because he's 6. I think he's 6. But it's so funny because he asked in the car, can you put this song on? And she went, no. And he went, Mama, are you being serious right now or joking? Because I want you to be serious. And she was like, oh, okay, I'm joking.
I think that's a fair enough thing to ask.
Yeah, of course it is. And she doesn't pay him out for anything. But it's just, it was a bit funny. Being serious right now, Mama? Are you joking? Honestly, humans are super, are pretty poor at communicating, even when they're trying to be clear, so sarcasm doesn't help. Yeah. It can get tricky. It can get tricky. Especially since, like, some languages, sarcasm just straight up doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It's a weird concept, like, the concept of saying something that you don't mean as a joke.
Yeah, it is pretty weird.
You know what, like, I find really funny? Little kids talking to each other. It's so amusing. Like when little kids talk to each other and one's a bit older and they're like, they don't mean that. Because they kind of can't pick up that like a younger kid doesn't understand what they understand. So when my nephews are talking to each other, one of them's 3 and one of them's 5, I'm pretty sure. And like, it's funny. One of them will like pick it up with their hands, like the food. And then the older one will be like, don't pick it up with your hands, you should know that. I'm like, stop sassing your brother. He doesn't know, he's too little. Oh, what was it? Like I was looking after my niece with my sister, and she was talking to another girl at the playground, and the little girl went, I'm 4, how old are you? And my niece just stared at her for a second and then went, I don't know how to count. It was just so funny.
At least she's honest, I guess.
Because she like was staring for like a good like 5 seconds and then just, I don't know what that is. What are you asking me?
What is this counting you speak of?
Like, I don't know what that is.
Mathematics?
And then she just yells across the playground, Mama, how old am I again? And it's like, you're 3. And then she turns to the little girl, Mama says I'm 3. It's just so funny. Well, I was talking to my dad on the phone the other day, and like my niece came in and was like, who are you talking to? And my dad was like, oh, I'm talking to Auntie Enda. And she's like, hi. And she's so funny. She's like, I like big girls better than I like boys. I was like, huh? Oh, and my dad was like, what are you talking about? And she's like, you know, like my Auntie Enda and my Auntie blah blah and my Auntie blah blah. But like not Didika. Didika is what she calls my dad. Because it's supposed to be Dadushka. It's Russian for grandfather, but she can't say it, so it's Didika. And my dad was like, what? Why? And she goes, I don't know, they just seem cooler. And then ran away. I love it. Children are so funny. I respect the honesty. I wish I could look someone dead in the eyes and be like, sorry brother, I don't count. Not me.
Maths, not for me.
There's so much to learn from children, honestly. Like, maybe I just need to hit him with, like, if I can't spell something, I just gotta hit him with the, I don't spell. Like, don't look at me like that, like I don't. I just don't. Not for me. Okay.
Just look him dead in the eye and just go, no.
Just nah, sorry. Next person. What, I read that wrong? Okay, yeah, I don't do reading. What about it? It's their innocence, it gives them special powers. It's both like such a lovely thing and such like a mischievous thing. Because they'll say the most diabolical things to you, and you can't even start to explain why what they said was incorrect sometimes. Like one time when my little sister was little, she told me when I was washing my hands that my fingers look like octopuses. Like octopus legs. And like it hurt my feelings, but I was like, how can I tell her that she can't tell people that their hands look like octopuses? Like, how do you explain that to a kid? And I was like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? She goes, a bad thing.
Damn.
I'm like, well,
It gives them
insecurities.
special powers. I agree.
The roast? What do you say to that? Like, if she called me ugly, I could be like, oh, okay, whatever. But, like, my hands look like octopuses right now? Octopuses. Octopus legs. Okay. Okay. I see.
Do
Being
you remember
Mm.
what your niece called Bunny's little paws?
Oh, yeah, that was beautiful. Okay, no, that was genius. Bunny was laying on the floor, and my niece is a little bit scared of cats because she's had a bad experience with a cat. But she does really love them. She'll be very cautious around cats. And so when we were living with my dad temporarily, she
Melissa.
she was she would keep an eye out on Bunny, you know, but she wouldn't pet him. And one time he was laying on the floor and she goes, "Your cat's so cute. I love his crawlers." Talking about his paws. Like, what a perfect name for them. A crawler. Like, no, not feet, not paws, his crawlers. Because they're for crawling. And I couldn't help but laugh, and then she started laughing, but she didn't know why I was laughing. I love when kids do that as well. You start laughing at something and they're like, oh, we're laughing now. Okay.
Love time.
And they'll be laughing harder than anyone else in the room, and they have no idea what's funny. They're just like, oh yeah, laughing. Oh, I do this well. And you know, I respect that too. Sometimes I wish I could just laugh and like I don't have to get the joke or anything. Hey Brandon, have you played any more of the Persona Gacha? You still playing the space game?
Yee. I've got a good run going.
Still no sign of the woman in the gacha. No! Why isn't she appearing? It's not comforting, because, like, if it's taking you a long time to see her, and if I start playing the game, I can't just play until she appears and then stop playing. I'm level 35. I think there's levels. Oh. Wait, I got distracted. What game are we talking about? The Persona gacha game. Yeah. No, it's an RPG. Is there levels in the original? It has always been? Wait, what are you leveling? Like leveling up something or like the different parts of the game? I won't lie, I did not understand how the persona system worked in the game at all. Like crafting personas by mixing them together. I have no idea what that was. I watched the tutorial and everything. I was still just as confused. Leveling characters, weapons, personas, and relationships. Number go up? I mean, like... I guess that makes sense. I don't know, I didn't understand the persona system. Maybe I gotta play it on stream so people can tell me what to do. Because I'm a loser, I don't know what I'm doing. I think the combining thing is supposed to be complicated and a mystery, but I assume people just look it up. I looked up a tutorial, I didn't understand still. I think one of them was like kind of strong that I mixed up. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it was like way stronger than my other ones. Don't worry, every Persona game has multi-hour long tutorials that overwhelm you at the start. Also, the combining thing is simplified for the gacha. Maybe I just gotta play the gacha then. Cause I won't lie, the combining personas is partly why I stopped playing the game. Cause I didn't understand. And I was like, I'm doing this wrong. I'm gonna fail the game. I'm failing the game. It's failing, I'm failing it. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing the whole thing wrong. I should stop playing. Mana's hat isn't placed correctly, but I don't know if I'm gonna fix it like this. Maybe this is better. Just play the fighting game. Mash buttons with cute characters. I do love mashing buttons. I can do that. Not particularly well, but like I can do it. There is no wrong unless you combine 2 high-level personas to make a lower level one. They said something about that in the video, and then I got freaked out that I was gonna do that, and so I got scared. And so I stopped. Because I was like, I'm gonna mess something up. And then can't you can only combine ones of certain types, and I couldn't figure out what types you can combine, and I don't know. You can save before combining, just reload. I'm pretty sure you can. Isn't the saving mechanic in Persona kind of annoying? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game.
You're thinking about Fallout.
Fallout's horrible. I like constantly have my finger over the save key in Fallout. I was so tired of replaying the same thing.
Yeah.
Why is there no autosave in that game?
So there is?
It doesn't
but it's
count.
based off when you...
It doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's not an autosave. You have to manually do something still. You can combine everything except stuff of the same alignment, aka tarot cards. Don't even understand. I don't even understand. What does that even mean? Okay, I think that hat looks more appropriately sized. Ah! Mona, no! Okay, she's fixed. I don't know, I feel like the brim of the hat's too short. Maybe I'll try like stretching the hat out. Older games were more complicated. You had to include the phase of the moon and other shit. You even joking about the moon phase? What the? Do you know what tarot cards are? I mean, in real life, I do. I nearly said Genshin. In Persona, I can't remember. I haven't played in years now. Only big thing we need around here is witch hats. Yes. I gotta remember, it doesn't have to look perfect. Okay, the little tiny details, no one's gonna really see them. I just need to make sure that the anatomy is correct and it looks interesting. My computer's crashing again.
No.
I haven't saved in so long, please. Okay, save. Oh no. Why is the save? Emergency recovery. Oh. Oh. But if I see all the small details, I'll jump off a bridge. I'm joking. In Minecraft. Minecraft. Into a shallow pond. Save? Yeah, it's saving time. Basically, you can combine any tarots as long as they aren't the same aka you combine a emperor with an empress, but not an emperor and an empress. Simple. Also, yes, the moon phase thing is real. That's crazy. Moon phases? How do you tell what moon phases is? Do you actually have to like look at the sky in the game? Do you gotta keep track? Reminds me of me trying to get a black cat in Minecraft. When I see that it's like the moon is like reset, I'm like, no! I missed the full moon again! F3 button? Huh? Oh, for Minecraft, to see the moon cycle. And we call Minecraft jokes. Sorry, my brain is so slow. So slow.
We should probably go to Eep soon.
Oh, just a little bit longer. You can go to sleep.
And it's been 4 hours.
What? I haven't streamed for 4 hours yet.
Yet nearly.
Not yet.
It's Eepin time.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
The game has mood phases on the screen all the time. I should get to it. I just need to finish this. Just need to finish.
Eeping.
Just need to finish. Finish, then it's done, and you won't have to do it later.
No.
The more you get done today, the less you have to do tomorrow. One of Ender's art streams were almost 7 hours.
Oof. Maybe I will just have to head to sleep then.
Don't stay awake
I
for
can't
me.
stay up that long.
Don't stay
I
awake.
wanted to.
Why? Why?
Because it's a lonely Eepin by myself.
What do you mean you have such a lovely big bed?
Yeah, and it's empty.
Yeah, all for you to spread out like a starfish.
Cringe.
What do you mean cringe? That's nice.
Where future me can deal with all my problems. I agree.
Future me is gonna have more problems. Guys, it costs so much for a PO box. I'm actually losing my mind. I gotta set up a PO box for making a physical art store so that I don't dox myself. Bro, it's $180 a year. It's nearly $200. That's a lot for me. I might not sell anything. That might just be $200 down the drain. And that's not on top of like ordering the products and then buying the stuff to ship them out. That's monthly? No, 180 for the year, annually. If that was monthly, oh my gosh, I'd just dox myself. Yeah, that sucks. It's okay. I just hope that I can actually sell some artwork. Even if I don't really make a profit at all, even if I just break even, it will be worth it. I'll do it for the love of the game, but I won't do it for the loss of the game. Maybe I will do it for the loss of the game, I don't know. But I don't want to, particularly. Ideally not. Ideally we don't want to go bankrupt. I'm also not sure what to do for prints, because I can find somewhere to print them off myself and then ship them out myself, or I could do print on demand. But the only issue with print on demand is usually the profit margins are way lower. So if I sell a print for $10 and I ship it out myself, it will probably cost about, I don't know, if the print is $10, I'll probably make about like $7 from the print. But with print on demand, you probably make about $3 for a print. Shipping? Yeah. And the other thing is, like, I live in Australia, which is pretty far away from a lot of places. And so the shipping might be super pricey. Depending on what it is. Like, if you sell stickers or in keychains, which is kind of what I'm planning to do, it's not too bad because you can send them in an envelope. But like, prints are actually kind of hard to ship because they're flat, but they're usually quite big. Iron figures from Japan must be cheap. Oh, it's not always cheap. It's probably cheaper than the US, but still kind of expensive. Hi, Masenda, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Brady? But yeah, print on demand would be better for people living maybe in the US, because a lot of print on demand services are hosted in the US. But it means that each print I'll probably not really receive a percentage, or like a very low percentage. And also I won't be able to put little thank you cards and stuff in there, which I would like to do.
Okay, I'm good to eat. It is getting way too late for me to continue staying up now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll talk to you sometime tomorrow.
Yeah. Good night.
Bye.
Doing alright, just woke up. Good morning. Verona's doing alright? Yes, yes. This genshin music is so nostalgic. Especially the Mondstadt music for me. When I listen to Mondstadt, I'm like, it feels extremely nostalgic. Oh, is this Mona? Yeah, this is Mona. Yo, Genshin? Brandon. Come on, you can't be saying that when you only change your underwears like once a week. I'd recognize that belly anywhere. Oh, her little belly window. Guys, I've drawn Mona so much. I can draw her from memory, even though her design's really intricate. I've probably drawn Mona about 60 times. And I'm not being serious about that. How am I supposed to know? And those thighs. I drew this picture actually, originally. Wait a sec. Is that the new outfit? Yeah! I actually drew this picture the day after her new outfit dropped. Which was like, I don't know, 2 years ago or something. Because I was really excited. Excited about her new outfit. Her body looks a little bit odd. Shoulder should definitely be coming out more. My torso should actually be angled like that. Can I be bothered to change all that stuff? I was really excited about her new outfit. Why is there ellipses? Or did I say it like that? Funny how sarcasm tones aren't noticeable in chat sometimes. That's why I love using emotes, they add an extra layer of expression. Yes, yes. Emotes are super useful. You paused when you said that? Oh, I was probably thinking. I have a bad habit of like, I'll be talking. And then I'll continue what I was saying. Because my brain will be processing things. IRL lag. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I think Fro's sad that I'm not going to eat. I feel bad. It's normal to pause when talking when distracted. It's not as bad on stream, but sometimes when I'm talking to Fro, I will just like... Oh, today I was... I was wondering if you wanted to... I don't know how he doesn't get so annoyed at me. That fit better. Oh, the program's crashing. Oh no. Oh, we're back. Okay, good. Especially for someone like me, I've always been told I look angry, but when I'm used to frowning because I didn't know I needed glasses, I had to squint a lot. I get told all the time I have a naturally sad looking face. I just look a bit sad all the time. What about that resting sad face? I forget to emote sometimes. I seem to either not emote enough or over emote when talking. You sound a little sad. Is that just your natural tone? Do I sound sad? I'm not sad. I guess it is just my natural tone. At least you don't get overused like me. At least you don't overuse like me. Oh, like with a... You're very expressive? Yeah, just a bit. I think it's because maybe because I talk very softly. I sound a bit sad, but I'm not sad. I spam the emote too much? Oh! I don't think so. I like that you use the emotes. I'm very much zen or smug most of the time. I mean, That makes sense with the name Bratty, I guess. My thing keeps nearly crashing. What's Hu Tao's theme? I will say I did really like Hu Tao's theme. There's some of the extra things I have up. Hopefully that will make it crash less. Hu Tao was super popular. I think she still is super popular. I did like Hu Tao. I haven't used the liquefy tool. I hear a lot of artists say it's useful. The song gives Chinese Halloween vibes. I guess that fits Hu Tao pretty well. Which is amazing since a lot of earlier release characters are kind of forgotten. Mona is an obvious exception too. Mona sounds too close to Morgana. I cannot like the character for that alone. Why does everyone hate Morgana so much? Like, does he actually do something bad, or do people just think he's annoying? I thought he's cute. Plain brew? I'm a look, I gotta shower and get the day started. I got a lot of stuff to do today. Okay, Brady. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. The lag is real while trying to use the liquefy. He's annoying and makes stupid mistakes. He's better than Teddy though. Maybe I like him because he's relatable. I'm annoying and I make stupid mistakes too. I just realized her hands are way too big. I gotta shrink them down. This hand's gonna be hard to shrink down because it's like in the thing. Hand should be like that size. I'm on the bus without headphones, farewell. I was here once today. Bye, Lucy. Bye bye, bye. Good luck with the drawing. Thank you, Brady. I remember when I drew this circle, it took me so long to draw it correctly. Maybe I can like... Have a nice ride. What the Morgana was... what the Morgana has a human form? Spoilers! Been working on a Source Filmmaker project. Getting well so far. You poor thing, what are you making? Shh. I think you already spoiled that for me, Brandon, to be fair. Didn't realize it was a spoiler, sorry. It's okay. Right there. But I don't think I spoiled anything. I think I sent a gif of Morgana looking at his hand. And then you said something about that scene being meaningful. And then somehow I worked out that I was pretty sure that Morgana wasn't meant to be a cat. Cool, I hope it goes well. No sauce spaghetti code. Screw, like lazy purple, some zombie stuff with TF2 characters. Oh, cool. Yeah, it gives hints. It's not his normal language. That is not what the scene means. Oh. I don't know, somehow I remember you saying something and then I was like, oh, I guess Morgana's not meant to be a cat? But I can't remember what it was. Yeah, what's on this later? Oh, another copy of that. Trust me, guys. It all makes sense after 100 hours of gameplay. How many hours do I have? I thought I had like 50 hours, or like 40 or something. Do you want me to actually answer that? Sure, why not? I don't think I'll finish the game. And I don't really mind spoilers. I always heard Persona 5 is really long. And running through the school year dialogue? School year dialogue? I feel like we spend like no time at the school. Sometimes I wish we got to spend more. But maybe you do later in the game. Oh yeah, in that gacha game, can't you visit the nurse? The nurse that gives you test druggies. I don't explain much, Morgana hopes for the most of the game that he's human form without... Huh? I won't explain much. Morgana hopes for the most of the game that he is human without know if he is or not. Oh, sorry, like he's not sure if he's a human, but he wants to be. Yeah, Takumi is in the game. Everyone loves that lady so much. I mean, I think she's cool. She's probably one of my favorite characters. But oh my gosh, people go insane. I remember when they re-released her figure and like, you barely ever see pre-orders sell out because you know it's a pre-order. But like hers sold out so quickly. And like, I didn't even know that could happen. Yeah, he wants to believe he's human. I believe he's human. He's like a Pinocchio. Why would you want to be a human when you can be a cat? I mean, that's kind of a downgrade if you ask me. So if we try not to be horny challenge. Persona fans definitely, they have a stigma. I always thought Futaba was the popular one. I think Futaba is like the one you see in memes, but I think most people don't like her or find her annoying or cringe or something. I think a lot of people like the black-haired girl. Like the shorter-haired girl? Is it black or brown? I can't remember. The T is I think her design's boring. Okay, shoot me. Actually it's apparently Mokoto and Najima, the boring one. Wait, is Najima the one with short brown hair? Do we agree that she's boring? Mokoto's the one with pink hair, isn't it? I might be wrong. Yes. I'm glad we agree. Maybe if I learnt more about the characters I would understand. I haven't met most of them in the game. Who have I met? Oh, wait, no, of course. Anne is the most popular one, the one with blonde hair and pigtails. But I feel like that's a given. Actually, I think my Persona poster is next to me. Let me just look at it real quick. Ah! There it is. Who am I forgetting? Oh, that's all of them, actually. It's just the pink-haired one, the orange, the brown, and then the blonde one. And then the dudes. Unfortunately, Joker doesn't like the dudes, though. Only the girlies. Don't recognize her name, so Anne can't be popular? She's the main girl! I know you're joking, Cookie, don't worry. I will say I have beef with Anne's design when she's in her, like... I forgot what they call it. And it isn't that popular? Really? I feel like I see the most fan art of her. I got beef when she's in her, like, fighting outfit. Okay, it's a red leotard with the zipper down the middle of it. Okay, whatever. It's fan service. But the pink gloves? That does not suit the fit. I need to show you guys. Is this image gonna load or no? Is Anne really not that popular? Oh my gosh, the image is so crunchy. But like, the pink gloves, I feel like just, it's too distracting. I feel like the old one, not knowing anything about Persona, don't feel bad. They added another character in the gacha game that does the same thing. She wears a nice dark outfit with bright blue gloves. Ow! Why? Why do you want the hand, like the attention to be drawn to her hands so much? Like I feel like it just is really, it doesn't suit. Why are all these images so tiny? Oh my gosh. Like it's not even like a cohesive color pink. I feel like if it looked like that, it would be nicer. Or even if they just did the same color as the boots. I actually don't like a lot of the spy outfits. I guess they're very eccentric. I will say Anne's is probably my least favorite because it just feels like, I don't know. I'm tired of the kick-ass girls wearing leather-tight leotards, okay? It's a trope you see way too often, I feel. I feel like you could maybe take some more creative liberties. I can tell they really dulled the color of the gloves in the gacha. I feel like in the game they're like neon pink. Like just the brightest color pink. There's all of the characters. I got a screenshot from the anime, but everyone apparently hates the anime. Poor, is his name Fox? I can't remember his actual thing. This guy, he's cut out of the image. That's not even me. They cut him out. Yusuke? Yeah. Isn't his thing Fox? Oh god, Futaba has those bug-eyed goggles. Wait, no, I kind of love her, what do they call them? Phantom Thief outfits? Or am I making that up? Fox or Inari? I won't lie, I love her outfit. She looks like a little bug. Bug time! Spyfall was definitely not correct to me. Oh, Phantom Thief sounds correct at least. I don't know, I guess they kind of look like spies. I mean, they wear little masks. What are the normal clothes for the Persona 3? Do they have like really eccentric clothes? I'm not a fan of bugs. Oh, I guess she kind of looks like a frog as well. Do you like frogs? I don't know, I feel like her outfit's goofy. I love her default outfit. It looks so cozy. Oh wait, she doesn't have her little headphones. Yeah, I added them for her. Frog. Your default outfit is good. I'm gonna be honest with you, I put them all in the maid outfits when I played the game. Even Morgana, they were all in the maid outfits. That everything before Persona 5 is pretty normal, with a few surprises. Aww. But yeah, I'm sorry, this girlie just seems so boring to me. Sorry. The maid outfits DLC. I guess I got the DLC like included when I bought the game because I didn't buy the separate DLC. Or if it's like already included. There's also the one they added in the Royale version. Where's that girly? Let me find that girly. She's probably actually my favorite in terms of design. But I can't remember her name. Character, red hair. Yeah, this girly. Oh, she's huge. This girly. She's massive for some reason. All the other images were so tiny. I gotta find what her outfit. I think she's like a ballerina kind of character. Maidified everything. In order, Yusuke artist perfectionist. Ryuji local damas. I love Ryuji. Pro tag, Hotel gamer, and model. Mokoto, I sleep. Haru rich girl. Who's Haru? The pink haired one? Oh wait, you said in order. I'm so stupid. Yeah, but this girly, okay, she's my favorite though. In terms of design. I love her so much. She has a bow! She's so pretty. Is she a new character? I think she was added to the PC port of the game. But she wasn't in the original, as far as I know. But yeah, she's my favorite design. So let's see, Brendan said in order. She's only in Persona 5 Royal, which adds like another 20 hours of content. I see. Okay, so Ryuji, Protag, Tawa, and Mokoto, and then Rich Girl. I see. I think this girlie is like a ballerina. I think she's a dancer. But I could be wrong. But she's like wearing a bunny suit, and I love bunny suits. They're so pretty. Hard to make though. She does gymnastics? Oh, damn. I was close. I was close. Okay. Ballerina is kind of close to gymnastics. Ribbon dancing included? I love ribbon dancing. I think it looks so pretty. Do you want to know the name of her persona? Yes. Have you played her part of the game? Brandon? If so, what do you think of her? She's no Berry-chan, you know what I mean? She's no Ichigo, but she's still very pretty. She's the most developed of the group-wise. So yeah, I think she's good. Yay! I mean, personally, do you like her? Yeah. Yippee! I think she's the prettiest. Prettiest character. It's the straight cross bangs. You know, I'm a fool. What can I say? Misaki, thank you! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Everyone, this is a friend I've had on Instagram for many years. They're a fellow lovely artist. They just got a new little bunny. I didn't say anything, but I was lurking in your stream and I saw them. They're so cute! Blood bangs are just cute. I do love some good blood bangs. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Oh, thank you. Your bunny is so adorable. I love them. I will say, how are your cables managing with 2 bunnies? I feel like your cables must be in such danger. Double the bunny, double the danger. Double the bun. Those chords are gonna be double the done. So far, so good. We only had 1 accident. I mean, I hope that it goes smoothly. I know what I'm trying to do. I'm like trying to make like a splash. But it looks too like bulbous. Like it looks like jelly. You munched the main cable and all the electricity in our living room turned off? Oh my gosh! Wait, how did he get to that cable? What a mischief little bunny! Sounds dangerous. I hope the bun bun was okay. I love bunnies so much, but I don't think I could ever have a pet bunny. I feel like I'm too careless about cords. I'd just leave cords. It was hiding behind my boyfriend's table. He didn't hide it properly after fixing something, so there's no worries. Mickey's okay. Oh, I mean, a cable can be replaced, Mickey cannot be replaced. So I'm happy that they're okay. Hiding cords sounds really difficult, honestly. Oh my gosh, my desk is usually set up pretty nice, but if you look behind my desk, my cord management, oh my gosh, it's such a mess. It's just a knot of cords. Every time I need to replug something in, it's like 5 minutes of trying to figure out what cords are what. It just looks bad. I don't know what I'm doing. Bye bye. After 4 years of having one bun, I have mastered it. Oh my gosh, how many like headsets have you gone through? How many pairs of earphones and headphones? Thank you for following, Rare Breed. That's an interesting name. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stars. My computer's been really lagging. I just realized there's another person who has the little floating glasses combo. Why does everyone pick the glasses and the floaties? Is there like something I'm missing? Or is it because they're free? Wait, did I not put a price? You know, like have to go eat, prepare some stuff since I'm leaving my hometown tomorrow? Okay, thank you so much for raiding again. Thank you. I hope you have a safe trip. Yes, thank you. Bye. So I need you guys' opinion. I made the background purple because I like purple, but should I change it to blue? Because technically Mona's color is blue, not purple. But I just wanted it to be purple. You'd always compromise with blue purple. Blurple? Isn't that what Discord calls it? They call their color blurple. Purple erasure? No! I just don't think everyone wants it to be purple. And I gotta make it not just suit my taste. I feel like people might be like, why is it like the background purple? She's not Electro, she's Hydro. Did I miss any spots? I know, I think my computer's really lagging. Okay. That's surprisingly easy to get all the colors. Okay. I missed something out. Oops, I accidentally changed the line out there. It's blue now. I know, does that look better? Oh, why is this so tiny? It works. It just works. I need more than it works. My computer's crashing again. Makes me wonder how the background was even made. But the spotty dotty background? I could do like that as well. Where's the frame? Since you changed the color so easily? Are you confused how I changed the color? I can make it any color I want. If I want, I can make it green. My computer stops dying. Ah, green. Use a spell like a transparent white. So you just, let me give you an example. So you see this background, it's a very blue background. I'm gonna draw with a red. Just go like this. And if you go to the blending layer, blending mode, there should be one called color. It just will transfer all of the thing under the color into the same hue. So now it's all red. So it's just an easy way to shift the color of things. And it can be like a fun little tool to use. Say if, I don't know, if I really wanted to make these flowers stick out, I could like give them a red hue. Red, you know, over here as well, a little bit red. And then if I just put it to color, then they'll be red. And so I don't have to like redraw everything. This is a witch mag. Honestly, it's a very useful blending mode that I didn't know exist. Which you could probably use on your 3D models. Because if you just wanted to change the color of a character's hair, like, oh my gosh, my computer's lagging. If you just wanted to change the color, but you didn't want to just blend mode, so they might call it like layer modes or something. Sometimes they have different names, but where you see like add or overlay or multiply, there should be one just called color. Yep, I bumped my mic. Oh my gosh, my computer's dying. I'm a peak for this stuff. Hello. Your VTuber covers the layers so it's hard to see what you're doing. Oh my gosh, you're right. Wait, maybe if I go in plush mode. No, she's still too tall. Okay, let me move. Let me move me quickly. Okay. I'm still here. I'm just gonna be peeking out a little bit. I'll peek around the corner for now. So, over here, see it's on normal. It's called blending mode. In this drop down little file, does it show up on stream? Apparently it doesn't. Damn, because it's technically opening a new window. There should be one called color. And so if I wanted to make Mona's hair like red, but I didn't want to delete all the details of the red, of the hair, I just wanted to make it red. It's a really useful tool. If I can give her... This is my OC now, don't steal. I can give her red eyes. It makes it look a little bit flatter, of course, because it's all one hue, but it will make it so like your shading and highlighting will still be there. OC, please no steal. Yes, yes. You can't steal her. She's mine now. I'm a little bit too high up. I will experiment, thanks. No problem. No problem. But yeah, it's just handy for if you want to quickly change the color of things. I never know what to do with the background. Just realized her hat should technically be getting affected by that. This is so much easier. What, for editing colors? Boo. Hi, Kelly. Hello, hello. I have about 40 minutes till I leave, so I came back. Thank you for coming back. I don't know how much longer I'll stream for. Maybe not way too long. I think I've already said that like 5 times, but this time I mean it, okay? I mean it, I mean it. Oh gosh, will my computer hold out? Guys, I might do a full nighter. Ozzy, no, you need your sleep. Your brain's still developing. You end up messed up like me if you don't sleep enough. Nuh-uh. This time I mean it. And a pouty emote? I was gonna make a pout emote. Would you guys be interested in pouty ender? I will say I actually pout a lot in real life. It's a bad habit. Mainly at Fro. I pout at Fro all the time. Okay, Auntie Ender? Auntie! I mean, I am an aunt. I guess it is true. I have 3 beautiful nephews and 1 beautiful niece. Babushka? Babushka means grandmother. I'm not grandmother. I have no children, and my non-existent children do not have children. There is no children. Abuelita? Abuelita? You can become an aunt/uncle surprisingly young if you have older siblings. I mean, I became an aunt at 17? My little sister became an aunt at like 8. Or something like that. Ancient being. And I was there for the Big Bang. Start of the universe? How rude. For all we know, Ozzy could be an uncle already. You guys could all be uncles and aunties. Isn't that scary? Wait, did it? Did I draw that on the wrong layer? Ah, I drew that on the wrong layer. Okay. Fixed. And the scary part about dealing with more children. So, the place that we're living now is the first time that I've not lived with children. And it's kind of weird how peaceful it is, I won't lie. Sometimes I'm like, is it meant to be this quiet? Is there something wrong? I feel like I'm going crazy. I only have 1 younger sibling. You know, Ozzy, I always thought you were an only child. I don't know, you just gave me those vibes, I guess. I have 4 siblings, 2 younger, 2 older. So I need that piece. But your parents, brother slash sister could have children. And they could have children? Your parents... Then you could be an aunt slash uncle as well? Huh? I mean, I guess you're, is it called a step aunt slash uncle? I think that's what it's called. Cookie, that's a second cousin. It gets confusing. Oops. It gets so confusing. Because, like, my sister had... So my 2 sisters had their children very close together, and so did my aunt. And so they all hang around as cousins, but technically they're not cousins. It's like a cousin once removed. I don't know, they just call themselves cousins. It's close enough. It's close enough. Maybe I should do the border as purple, actually. Purple! Oh, it's crashing again. Ah! Wait for it to respond. It might be Jova this time. Oh, we're good. Okay. Whoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Thank goodness. Save? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, it's crashing again! Save. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, computer. You can make it. You can make it! I have 3. I was gonna say I have 3 sisters. I have 2 older sisters and 1 younger sister. I have no brothers. No brothers. Which means I'm the second youngest. I'm a middle one. I'm one of the middle ones. I feel like a darker frame would look better. I have 2 problems, a younger and an older one. You're the slam smack in the middle. I'm like a pair middle. You're just the middle. Me and Brandon are both slam middles. I think Brandon has... Yeah, he has 2 brothers. Does the frame look good or bad? I don't think the frame's even. Now that I'm looking at it. Does Fro have siblings? He does. He has a brother. He has 1 brother. He seems like he would have a sister. He doesn't have a sister. I mean, he kind of has a sister, but not that he's met. What gives Fro's sister vibes, I wonder? Is it because he's lovely? He is lovely. He's a very gentle, lovely person. Oh, I was not right? I mean, maybe he has those vibes because he was raised by a single mom. Guys, I'm a bit scared. Fro's mum keeps talking about wanting to come to Australia to visit. And I'm really scared. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh. I'm scared. I've spoken to Fro's mum probably like 3 times. It's probably not the best. Restraining. Brendan, I am tempted. But no, I'm so scared. I'm actually terrified. I'm just gonna be like, oh my gosh, why are you with such... Why are you hanging out with this loser over here? Then what am I supposed to say? Can I put a restraining order on all of chat? I think you can live in comfort. I think no one lives near you. I think most people live in completely different countries. And if they do live near you, they'll never know. Okay, good. You can try. Restraining orders don't really do anything though. You can just visit the person anyway. Just go say hi. Just make sure they don't have any evidence of you being there. And it's all good. And I know this. I don't know how to say this. I almost drew you again by accident. Let's go! Accidental ender. Whoa! To be fair, there's so many characters that people say I look like. I think it's kind of like a, you know, kind of a standard looking person, I guess. I'm not saying anything ever again about where I live now. That's fair enough. Oh, you know what you can do? Just lie. Lies are acceptable if it's for your safety. I heard someone say that in a video and I was like, you know what? They're right. If a lie keeps you safe, then lie. Guys, I live in Tennessee. I actually live in Alberta, Canada. I live in Quebec? No way! We're like next to each other. I actually live on the moon? Aussie, no way. How are you breathing? I mean, you are a star, so I guess it makes sense you'd be in space. No, yeah, I'm a star. I live in space. Yes, yes. I live in a state of confusion. Okay, that's a good one. I like that one, Cookie. That's funny. I think I also live in that state, actually. That's crazy. We must live like right next to each other. Damn, I'm looking for this one brush I downloaded. I downloaded it so long ago. I mean, it kind of just looks like this one, I guess. I could just use that one. The particles are too small. Oh, yeah, not anymore. A girl at work once lied by introducing me to someone by saying I was South African. She was joking. They believed her. I mean, you said you were blonde. Apparently, a lot of people from South Africa are blonde. No, the star is gone. Are you though? No, he's not South African. Nah, Arabia. Glittery legs. You just add glitter to everything, you know? There's nothing really saying that you can't just add glitter to everywhere. When I was younger, I actually really hated glitter, but now that I'm older, I really like it. I think it looks pretty. Glitter sucks. Okay. Brendan, way to just stomp on my parade like that. So my friends are heading over someplace so they can attend someone's funeral tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I dislike the fact that glitter gets everywhere, but glitter on 3D models is fine. You know what? I actually like that glitter gets everywhere now. I gotta announce, guys, I'm coming forward. I'm making a stand. I like that glitter gets everywhere. I think it makes life more exciting. I like when things are randomly shiny. I like when there's a random glitter on my face. I like when there's glitter in my hair. I like that it's shiny. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm going back to my tablet now. That's all. I'm super paranoid about getting into my food or eye. Okay, food? I don't mind. I'll eat a glitter. I'll do it. Okay, microplastics, they're already in my brain, so why not in my stomach? The eye, though, I agree. Guilty, Your Honor. Life in prison. Okay? Okay. Hear me out. I like that glitter gets everywhere. What can I say? Okay? Especially if it's really fine, like micro glitter. It just makes things look fancy, okay? Like, I used to always hate when makeup came with glitter in it, but now I'm like, I'm gonna put glitter all over my face now. I don't care. You know what? It makes me happy. I like it. I think I was falling for the propaganda of everyone hating glitter. But deep down, did I ever really hate glitter? No. What happens when it gets in your eyes? So the little micro glitter they put in makeup, it's not sharp. If it gets in your eyes, then you just blink it out. It's okay. I put it in my eyes all the time. I've accidentally shoved a whole brush full of eyeshadow into my eye. And you know what? It's fine. We're cool, we're chilling. No problem. You're the glitter princess? Maybe I am. You know how they won't release who the #1 buyer of glitter is, and it's like a conspiracy? The answer is me. It's me. It's not the concrete companies, it's not the boating companies, it's me. I feel like it will get behind your eye and get stuck forever. I'm just being paranoid. Don't worry, Cookie. Your eye is very smart at processing things out of your eyeball. That's why you don't have eyelashes back there. Your eye naturally pushes them out into the little corners of your eye. That's why in the morning you wake up with all that crusties. There's little crusties in this part of your eye. Because your eye's like pushing everything out that got in there. Eyes big smart? Yes, yes. Your eyes also hate glitter. You know what? No. Because like... Actually, my eyes are glitter. Are you seeing this? Actually, my eyes are glitter. My eyes can't hate glitter because they are glitter. Gotcha there. Where are you? Nyom. 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 See? Gotcha. Wait, why is that transparent? Okay, don't look at that. Gotcha. Okay, let me shrink me down again. It's gonna take a while. Oh my god, I'm gonna feel like... Okay. Back. Was stuck to blink. Don't eat me, I'm not tasty. Oh, so you guys get to eat the stars, but then when I do it, it's... Oh, it's not okay. I wouldn't want to eat you. You have crusty underwear. Crusty underwear. I was just pretending. I'd eat the stars. I mean, you guys are technically plushies, so like if you just get your nearest piece of fabric and you suck on it for a little bit, it'll probably taste like that. You can use your shirt if you want. I'll allow it. Don't bring that combo back. We don't even have underwears on the stars. You guys are commando out here. Premium cross, thank you. Brandon. I'm gonna have to make you a box of shame in a minute. Box of shame with that kind of statement. Oh yeah, I should probably put my name on this, you know, because like I drew it. That's what artists do sometimes, right? The narcissistic ones like me. We put our name on it. This is your bit, not mine? It's not! I don't know how it came up. I brought up that you need fresh underwear and you guys started talking about how you have crusty, rusty, holy underwear. Don't take Brandon, take me. You did nothing wrong. He's done many things wrong, actually. That's not how you spell that. Me. I have a quest. I have a quarantine box. I don't want to be near them. I'm innocent until proven otherwise. You're the one who said it. And you'll never check? God, no. Fuck no. Did I put my thing? Yes, maybe here. Stream's going to be 5 hours, and I thought I would stop at 4. Oh. 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 And it's gone to 7 hours before. My longest stream I think was 9 hours. Me when I lose my favorite bracelet. Oh. Guys, it wasn't supposed to be a long stream. I'm sorry. Fro was gonna be grumpy at me. He wanted me not to stay up tonight. Be right back. Okay, okay. If she does it today or more, then I can finally make it to the end. Also, you don't stay up for the stream. Don't be silly. Go, you need to eat. How did a long stream last time? You did a long stream last time too? I don't know. I see some people stream for like 12 hours. Maybe one day. But I won't lie, my wrist actually is in agonizing pain. So it can't be right now. Oh, I just realized these lines are wrong. Just when you think you're finished, the world says, nuh-uh. You're not finished. Get back to it. You're not done. You're not done. You're not some people, you're Star Princess. You guys are so lovely calling me Star Princess. I do not feel like a princess. But thank you. I should be done soon. And then I can sleep. And then I can sleep. Star Princess Enter. I do not feel like a princess. Sometimes I feel like an ogre. You know what I mean? Do you ever just sometimes feel like an ogre? Or like a big ugly creature? Is that a shared experience? Star Queen? Can I only be a queen if I has a husband? I don't have a husband. No husband. Ogre? You ain't Shrek? Sometimes I actually really feel like Shrek. If I'm being so for real. My nose, I'm not gonna lie, kind of looks like Shrek's nose. For real, for real. And it could be because he's based on like a Scottish person and I'm Scottish. You know what I mean? So like, I kind of got a Shrek nose. Where's the glitteries? Do you eat eyeballs, swim in mud, and have a donkey friend? Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't. Unfortunately. Have a donkey friend. And I don't swim in mud. But I have the nose, so you knows I got the nose. No, ogre, just princess. When compared to anime, all our noses look big. So my nose isn't particularly big, it's just really round. I don't know, I got a round nose. Somebody told- do you guys know what a Cabbage Patch Kid is? I know what you did there. Do you guys know what a Cabbage Patch Kid is? They all have them. over there? Where you are? Up in the space in Tennessee or wherever? I know what it is. I know those. Forgot those existed. Okay, so it seems like you're... Somebody told me, they came up to me and they went, your nose looks like a Cabbage Patch Kid's nose. What? I gotta get one of these motherfuckers up. Diabolical. They said this to me. They said you can't... Your nose kind of looks like a Cabbage Patch Kid. Was it like a kid? No, it was like... It was one of my family members. They said my nose looks like this! Brother! No! You're joking! They said my nose looks like that. It just goes up to people and says that. I think they tried to they say it like as a nice way. They're like, oh, your nose is round. It's like a Cabbage Patch Kid. I'm like, are you telling me I look like this? Are you really telling me I look like a Cabbage Patch Kid right now? Okay, but low-key, I just realized this looks so much like my niece. My niece looks like this. It looks like a croissant. I feel like if you like... It's gotta have a little bit more lumps, you know? Like... And pointy on the end, like... A croissant. A croissant. Okay, if you showed someone the stream zoomed in like this, like if people are scrolling through Twitch, wait, I can't zoom it perfectly. Somebody's scrolling through Twitch and they just see this, they're gonna think this is a croissant. A croissant. A croissant. But yeah, somebody said my nose looks like a Cabbage Patch Kid. Oh, see, there's not even a star. Oh, see, the stars, it's gone. Oh, see. He's really trying to get that star. I was too busy looking at the screen. Busy to try looking at the screen. Ozzy! You gotta see. Why did that just zoom in? Sometimes my tablet likes to just zoom fully in, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's a bit broken, but I'm just gonna pretend that it's not. I hate bringing up VRC up again, but I've seen kids get insulted, then 2 minutes later they walk up, some other random person say the identical thing, even when it doesn't make sense. I've seen this so many times, but like a personalized insult and they say it's someone random. It's like some kind of virus. It's VRC, VR chat. I sent you, not my ender. Oh, the not me drawing. I'll have a look. It looks cute. The not me looks cute. Also the other character. I like them. They look so cute. Your art style looks so cute, Brandon. What else can I say? It looks adorable. I'm gonna head out now, bye bye. And get sleep soon? Okay, I will. Bye bye, Kelly. Thank you for spending time with me. Already feel funny? Ozzy, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. Don't be silly. But since I've seen that happen so many times, I assume when a kid says something insulting, they might not even think it's true, they're just repeating words they heard. I agree. I think when children try to insult you, like on purpose, it's usually not coming from like a genuine place if they're seeing something wrong with you. But when they say it and it's not supposed to be an insult, that's how you know it's like, it's actually true. But no, it wasn't a kid that told me my nose looks like a Cabbage Patch Kid, it was an adult. Sadly on the internet people say rude things all the time. They hear tons of stuff. People are so mean on the internet. I just don't understand. I don't get it. I mean, where do you think the kids have heard bad words from? I don't know. People on the internet also just jump to conclusions all the time on things. And I don't understand. I don't understand. I was talking to Fro about it, but I'm like, I feel like on the internet, the worst thing you can be is like cringe. Like for people to find you unfunny or cringe. Like sometimes it's worse than if you've done like actual crimes. Like the biggest crime is doing something that's seen as cringe. Which I find ridiculous. I hear tons of stuff. I don't know, like there's this video that I saw like trending on Twitter, which is Twitter, but I also saw it on Instagram, and people were really being mean to this girl in the video, and they're like, oh my gosh, she's pretending to do this or be like this, but I'm like, I think she's just really anxious. Like, she was laughing and giggling a lot, and a lot of people were like, oh my gosh, she's so fake and annoying. I'm like, I think she was just anxious. I think most people laugh more when they're anxious, and like she's fiddling with her hands, and I'm like, I think this girl just has anxiety. I think y'all are just bullying someone with anxiety. The crime is being unfunny on the internet. Death. It really feels like that sometimes. I got bullied when I was younger on the internet. Definitely changed me. There's this mentality I see on the internet sometimes. Like, I know it's said kind of as a joke, but I think people actually mean it. Like, that we should bring bullying back. And I'm like, what? Are you stupid? No, we should not bring bullying back. Like, they say it in response to somebody being cringe. Like, Not rude, not mean, just like unfunny or something. Or not acting stereotypically. And I'm like, really? Clearly those people weren't bullied. Because number one, it sucks. Number two, you would know it doesn't work. Getting bullied does not make you less cringe. I mean, I grew up in an old Call of Duty lobbies. Those were good times. I can almost hear the slurs. People definitely on the internet way too young these days, completely unmoderated. I agree. They don't even understand what they're hearing and seeing. I'm like, you don't need to be on the internet when you're not even double digits yet. Like, it's scary. I don't know, and people are just so mean. Why are you so mean? Everything's bullying now. Like, are any of us really that much better than each other? I don't think so. Always have a metaphor on the internet guide for you. The good one. But always have a mentor on the internet to guide you. The good one, lol. A mentor? Kids are getting on the internet. They want to experience something that they're missing out on. It's quite normal. I don't think it's weird for kids to want to be on the internet, but I think it's weird that parents just kind of let them. I'm saying that as somebody who had complete unsupervised internet access as a kid. Ah, I didn't even do anything. Why is it crashing again? The joys, the joys. It's just now kids are growing up with more access. Parents just don't know what the internet is. I think you just gotta learn for the safety of your children. Trust me, I could block everyone's internet access on my local network and they would have... I could block everyone's internet access on my local network and they would think the internet just cut off. Oh, like your family's not very internet savvy? One time, when I was younger, my mum posted a video of my little sister out the front of our house, and she was in her school uniform. She posted it on TikTok. Okay? And also the TikTok name was like my little sister's full first name. And I busted into her room and I was like, what are you doing? She's like, what do you mean? It's just a little funny video. And I'm like, literally anyone can watch that video. It was public. I'm like, you can't do that. There's creeps out there. And she's like, oh, you're just being paranoid. You're just being dramatic. I was like, no. I made her delete the video, but I'm like, come on, you're not that stupid. Like, that's a little bit rude, but like, seriously. My mom barely knows how to use Google, that's all. They would probably suspect something after so long. I know. I think most people use the internet to some degree and understand the dangers of it to a certain point. I think it's important for you to do Ender. You don't want them to get into the habit of doxing themselves. It was really bad. My mother would post pictures of my face and like say what school I was going to. When I was in hospital, she posted which hospital I was in. And I was like, I don't want that on the internet, please. Take that down. So now there's no pictures of me. And I really hammered it home because I was like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing doxing. No, no, no. Luckily, my little sister understood, so now, like, on the internet, she doesn't post any pictures of herself or anything like that. But if there's anyone who would truly dox me, it'd probably be my mom. That's okay. She doesn't really know that much about me. I don't think she knows where I live, so it's fine. That's the scary one. Watching my little brother attempt to download VR chat. So I had to put my foot down. That's fair enough. Thank you for saving me from one screaming child. I've never heard Brandon's brother scream in the background, I don't think. Maybe a little bit. He doesn't seem very loud. The one thing that is really jarring is the accent difference between Brandon and his brothers. They don't sound like they come from the same part of England at all. Wait, why are these lines here again? What? Huh? Hey? What the hell? I got rid of those! Why are they back again? What? Hmm? Why are they back again? Are those like shiny reflection lines? You guys saw me draw over these, didn't you? My accent is very different. Took after my grandfather, no one else. It was quite interesting when I first heard your brother talk. I was like, what? He sounds so different to you. Why are they... What layer are those even on? Oh, okay, because that layer... Okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's fine. I fixed it. Yay. For some reason it's on the layer with the border. Sure. Whatever. I think that's the print finished. Unless you guys see anything. Does anything look a little bit off? Or very much off? I don't know. Does anything look off? Let me try and get the full print. I get called Polish. Polish? Posh. Polish. Wow. Not Polish. Posh by my family sometimes. That's okay, my family makes fun of me for talking in a British accent. I don't have a British accent, but my accent sounds British to them. Looks good to me. Is there anything you look at and you're like, oh, that looks a little off? So maybe I've missed something, you know? Let me quickly save it again. This looks a bit too mono-shaped for me. That's a bad thing. Does that hat have anything on the top of the tip in the official? She does have a little tip on the end of her hat. I think I've drawn it a bit bigger than it actually is. But that's okay. There is anatomy issues with this drawing, but they're too complicated to fix. I won't lie. I would just have to like redraw half the drawing. And I don't really want to do that. Earrings? So she has earrings on one side. She has one earring and it's on the side that you can't see her ear. I'm pretty sure. Get some sleep. Oh? You're testing my Mona design knowledge. I've stared at this lady a lot. I think I understand. Because she has one star that kind of looks like the star she has here. She has one earring that looks like that, but it's on the other side. The only thing I can think of is like this star should be bigger. Like I've drawn it too small, but should I fix that quickly? Or should I? How much would that be? How annoying is that? Up to you. It's 3 AM. I guess I could fix it tomorrow. Okay, I might leave it till tomorrow to fix. Her collar has a star too, but guess her head is rotated. You're right! No, you're right. I removed it and I forgot. The original did have it. Look, it's there in the original. Thank you, Cookie. Problem for future Ender. I don't like putting my problems off because I forget them. This battle music really takes me back. Write it down? Brandon, I have so many post-it notes. I have post-it notes that look like little cats. And I have post-it notes with My Melody on them. And I got post-it notes that are green, blue, yellow, orange, red, green, purple, pink, white. I got so many post-it notes. And I write stuff down all the time. Type it down? I don't know where to type it. There used to be something on Windows where you could put sticky notes on your desktop. Does anyone know if you can still do that? Like, it was like a physical sticky note looking thing, but it was on your desktop. I used to make so many of those for my computer. She's turning into Animal Crossing again. Get the hose? Oh my gosh. I always use notepad. I have a notepad too. I have 3 sticky notes and a notepad on hand at all times to write down everything. I don't know if I told people, but for every follower I get, I make a little paper star and I put it in a little jar. It's next to me. But I listed down, I mark that down too. I'm a little bit behind at the moment, actually. I think I'm at 107, no, I'm at 70 something. So I'm quite a bit behind. But I will get back to that. So all of you will be a physical little paper star in this little jar next to me that you can't see that I'm holding. I remember you talking about that forever ago. I was wondering what happened to that. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. Yay! Oh, I should end the stream probably. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the drawing of Mona. I hope you think it's an improvement. I think it's an improvement. I'm not gonna lie, I think the old one looks butt ugly. And I think the new one looks a little bit less ugly. What are you guys' thoughts? Less ugly? More ugly? I simplified the hair and I think it looks better simplified. Also, I think the blue background does actually suit Mona more. Makes her purple stand out and she doesn't blend into the background as much. Definitely an improvement. Yippee! I'm glad you think so. I'd be a bit worried if it didn't look like an improvement at all. Make it like that. She looks a bit like she's boogieing. Whoop, 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 whoop. You did good, much better. Yippee! Thank you. There's so many art I want to draw over. But I also kind of want to make new art. You know, I feel like I haven't drawn a new illustration in a very long time. I mean, I've done the little plushies, but... Right, her leg has something... like, light stars on it too? Huh? Am I missing something else? Did I forget something else? I forgot something else. Uh-oh. Maybe? No! To be fair, is anyone gonna know that? I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm like the 1% of people who have knowledge on Mona's design. I think most people who would buy this print would not realize that the stars are missing. No one will notice. This little bit is really annoying me. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, it looks bad. The little star's way too small. I just took the thing off my mic. Uh-oh. Oh no, go back in the hole. Oh. Oh my god. Check out this way. It's not going back in. It's not back in, please. Okay. I fixed it. Oh no, I knocked it out. Okay, I'll fix it later. Thank you everyone for watching. I know you're gonna fix it anyway when you get up. Yeah, I will. I will fix it. And there is a submarine right now? Huh? Why am I a submarine? Do I sound like I'm sinking? Is it in a submarine right now? Did it sound weird? I'm just leaning away from the mic. The audio, don't worry, it's fine now. Okay, I think it's going back in. I think we're safe. We're safe. Okay, again, thank you for watching. Make silly sounds when you're trying to fix the mic. Well, I hope it wasn't too annoying. I hope you all have a lovely morning, midday, afternoon, or night. I hope you have good snacks and good sleeps and good times. Bye bye everyone. Bye 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 bye.